Oh, my balance is off. I look so orange. Hello, chat. Oh, I forgot to do this. Chobley, thank you for the 15 months. Angel Raider, thank you for the 9 months. So where was I? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. $10,000. Ridiculous. Oh, I was gonna save for that. Damn it. Can I go back? Undo. Undo. How you doing, Tyronin? May have already said that. I don't know. I'm drunk. Let's see. What? Start by repelling the old fog. And staying awkwardly zoomed in on it. Salty, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. There's another upgrade? How long would that take to pay for itself? You're making 30 gold a day. That's a lot of days. It's like the rest of the game to pay, but you could use workers. Interesting. No, not a bunch, guys. Just a few. A handful. They keep every week or so. I don't know if there is. Like, they added that a while back. I'll look and see, so I don't know. I think unless I go through and manually save them, that is just the case. And the big part of that is to keep us from getting DMCA strikes and stuff. Upload them on YouTube. Like, yeah, that's a lot of work. Like, a ton of work. But I will look at it and see if there's an option I haven't played with there. Maybe I can set up some automatic save thing. But yeah, they don't really want us keeping our content around forever just because then it's just open for us to end up getting bopped over it. But a full bot? Yeah, like you have to like take the time to do that and wait for it to upload while it chews through your bandwidth. I don't know, it's the time I'm here. I mean, yeah, Sinister, but the difference is there's money there. Hacker thing with the tier 3 and the 86 months. And thanks for Auction Not Included DLC. And you don't want it to disappear? I can at least look at the Isaac stuff and try to save some of that. I don't want to save everything, but yeah, I can look at it. Oh yeah, Lecter. I have a bunch of odds I need to go and just delete anyway. I haven't done that in forever. But like, I've been doing this for 8 years, guys. I've tried uploading to YouTube, and I've tried paying people and getting people to do it, and it never lasts, it never works out, and always ends up in the same mess. It's not like I haven't ever done anything to attempt it. It's a pain in the butt, and it's not worth it financially. This is the real truth. And yeah. So where am I? If there was an easy solution, we'd all be doing it, yeah. And like, you're just not gonna take off on YouTube off uploading VODs, right? Like, that's not the kind of content that is hot. So I'm debating this. Oh wait, I don't have the $90 upgrade here yet, huh? Where's the Richard Hammer TikTok? You know, it's out there. It's probably out there. I just have no interest in that shit. Only feet? I got cute man feet, I think. I could do that one. I want to try building these this time around just because I haven't really done much with them. God, Brian, I wish I was doing that so bad. I should really have gotten my last guy, probably. Wow, you can dump a lot into that, huh? How much does it take to make one? Does it say? Adds 5 production. So does that mean there'll just be one a day? Yeah, I'm hoping, Brian. Dude, I've been trying to get a hold of the fucking IRS every day this week, multiple times a day. It's unreal to me that something as important as the IRS doesn't have a hold system. You have to just get lucky. Absolutely unreal to me. Hmm. So it's a little better damage than the Master Wand, but I lose the skill range. I don't know that I want that. I might just hold that as a secondary weapon for somebody. And then this garbage, eh? Okay, so you will hold this for the extra propagation bounce. And then why don't you hold this for the 4 mana? Why don't you hold this for the 4 mana regen, and you can swap to have a random ranged weapon. Oh, I've done a thing. Oh. Oh, apparently I need to make those shops craft. Yeah, I need to do that. Who knew? I don't have space for these, do I? I guess I do. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hey, Dragon Die. I didn't pay any attention to how many resources I actually had. I just started flopping things down. So we got Druid and Axe. And the other 3. Bow, Wand. Good enough. Just missed the clock. Damn it with the rolling around. Such a pain in the ass. Bees. Is this a no walls run? I mean, I'll probably build them at some point. I haven't found them very valuable early because they just get destroyed by little shit. For what? Like, just haven't really been building them. I will when it matters, I think. I should have just used your whole kit over there. I don't know. I'm drunk. Damn it, I killed one. find a use of traps yet? I mean, I know what to do with traps. It's do I find them valuable? They probably are okay. Oops. Kill speed has not really been like a big concern of mine. I forgot to do all this, but here we are. It's usually just positioning issues, not I can't kill everything. We have 8 actions? That's bananas. No. Oops. Quite happy with the result. I'm proud of you. Nah. Ow. Zealing with the 14 months. These. More bees. It's quite a bit of poison. That was way overkill. Oops. Oh, fuck you. Buff. 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 Probably should have done the other one. Oh well. Lots are stunned. There's a bunch right here I gotta deal with yet too, huh? Lots more are stunned. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What do I compare it to? I don't. If I don't have to, I won't. There's lots of games you could pull influence from for sure. I mean, They Are Billions, any roguelike, or roguelite, whatever you want to call it. Please don't stand so close to me. Oh shit, I forgot about those two down there. Well, my bad. Comparisons just always feel like a really lazy way to describe a game. I know that it can be helpful, but Coop, thank you for the tier 2 and the 74 months. Hey, cereal hands. Damn it. This bottom is getting overrun so bad. It ain't looking good. Can I reach bees? I can. Bees. That should help a lot, actually. You'll die eventually, I'm sure. Damn it. Murder. Murder. Flippin' catapult. No, it's not about causing an issue. It's a super weird thing for me to sit here and like try to compare it to X game. Like it has its own elements, its own uniquenesses. But I truly haven't played anything that plays exactly like this. Except, I guess, if you wanted to get as vague as some turn-based tile game. Don't dodge. Hacker. Yeah, that bow is a very nice range. I should have just thrown this. Maybe. Yeah. Jesus. I do like 0 fucking damage, huh? Punch it. I killed that guy at least. Boy, the bottom is overwhelmed. Oh my god, he got all the way in there. He's gonna kill my ballista. Fuck. I realize those guys move that far. Where the fuck that guy come from? Alright, yeah, we fucked up. I should have got the 6th guy. I didn't realize how difficult it gotten. Damn. Oh, out of range. Okay. No, that won't work. That also won't work. Shit. You're certainly gonna die, right? Certainly. Bees. Bees. Oh, come on now. Bad dude there. Those are all weird. Whatever. off. Hell yeah, stun. Played ITB? What the hell is ITB? I never know game. Oh, Into the Breach, yeah. Into the Breach was okay. Not a lot of replayability. As much as people say it wasn't like FTL, I found my experience in FTL made Into the Breach very, very easy. I thought they played quite similarly. Fuck you. Oh, I left that alive. That's fine, you'll deal with it. Leave me alone. Damn, tight volley. Get those volleys, they're tight. One, two, three, four, five. Look around the wall. Hey, albino. Okay. I didn't actually want to kill him anyway. Joke's on you, assholes. How much health does that dude have? 3. Fucking 3. Ah, spooky men back there. That's fine. You've still got bees. You're not dead to poison. Ugh. I don't know if those can even be stunned. I swear I've never done it. I got 2 more. Is that enough? Yeah. I killed one. Yeah, 50%, which is 100%. No more baddies up here, right? I don't see any. I think this will be fine. I don't think I lost too hard here. Some walls and a ballista. Some health, but like whatever. Three bees. That fucker's behind a rock. I can't get to him. I'm upset. I hate rocks. The worst. Not you, Dwayne. You're great. Is that gonna let me see you? I need to not only be able to see you, but shoot you. Still ass here for my mun-muns, my item. Jesus Christ. The noise the game was making, I thought my air conditioner was dying. Everything's fine, y'all. That's a lot of rewards. What's this thing? Who did it? Equin, thank you for the $5. I am not thrilled. Duck, thank you for the 61 months. How you doing? It's a good game, Priya. So who propagates? Just bees, right? Can bees only have one trinket? I think so. Stupid work. I guess I'm gonna take this because it's worth more and does the same effect. And an easier slot to fill, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I'm in on that. Who are you? Melee folk? I might be taking that since you might be swapping to the dagger. We'll see. I mean, you're gonna be. You have to. It's your other option. I like the axe a lot, it's just low tier. I'll still wait and see. Maybe I'll end up buying something. You don't need magic damage. Range damage is fine. +1 propagation bounces, but I don't need those. It's not even a bow. Oh, no, there's not even. Oh, yeah, there is the hand crossbow, huh? There is one. I don't know that I'd want to do that route over that. More multi-hits. Alright, I'll just take the damage. Evening, bunny. You're just a short bow lad, huh? Oh, I took all these, huh? Yeah, let's just be a crit lord. It's you, lord of the crit. You have a crazy amount of crit too. Oh my god. Yes, please. On the bees? On the bees? Oh, you already have plus bounces there. Oh, Lola. Her name was Lola. Man, my weapons are all so bad. Yeah, I want to run. Wow, I just can't stop rolling that apparently. Well, you have 6 mana, so you must be burning it up far too fast. Is it time to upgrade the shop? Maybe. You do multi-hits now. As does Wander. So we'll buy that. Let me text goodnight to my child real quick, sorry. Yeah, map seems to always be the same. Oh shit, I need another person too. That's a big old power staff. I might just have to take that. I mean, I'm taking it no matter what. I might just have to run that over bees, actually. They have similar stats anyway. We just lose out on the poison. The poison perk we took, but that's no big deal. Hey Doge, how you doing? Yeah, it's a fuck ton of damage. Surviving your family? Good. I don't know. I like the bees a lot. I really need the 6th hero though, and I should have done that right away. I think we can make plenty of money. You're cheap. It's because you're level 2. And you're an idiot. Poison damage, skill range. Morgana. That's a lot of money. I don't think I can get that high. Whoa, dude. Shit. Sorry, it's my daughter. I might have to run this level 2 guy. It's the only one I can afford. There's no way for me to make more money. Meat sheet. It's not about meat. I mean, it'd still be valuable. I can still give him a tier 5 weapon. Just wait till the next day. Nah, we'll die. We'll die for sure. Can you dismiss somebody? Is that an option? I guess I don't know. It doesn't look like it. So I'd have to live with them. I could kill him, yeah, but you get punished for that a little bit. Plus they die during the round, right? Like, can I kill them now? Maybe I could kill them now. Oh yeah, looks like you could. Damn. And I need what? I want this one. 145 is the next cheapest anyway. So I need 50 bucks. This I want to keep to give to that guy. This I could sell, but it pairs with that, leaving me with a rusty axe to sell. No, it's just hire the level 2 guy. Cry about it. He's so bad. Nope, I refuse. We try to survive and die in the process. That's the plan. Fat man, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciated. The mines have been used. I really need new bows. Oh, you get one right away, huh? Gross. I hate all of them. I actually like the hand crossbow in a lot of scenarios. I just don't really want to run it again. That sells for 15 bucks. So that's something. I got $43 left. 5 dudes. Workers to burn. Wish I could increase the item level. Hey. Dodge. How exciting. I'd rather have the one that does more damage. Is that even better than my bow? It is. And then I still have 3 dudes left, so I guess I'm gonna upgrade. The mine usage. Frago thing with the prime sub. Because otherwise, I had nothing to do with my dude. I guess I could have dumped them into that, but. Okay. And now. Cooper, thank you for the 26 months. Dagger Lad. Where's long range bow? Long range bow, you're gonna stand here. That way you can cover this hole too. And you're gonna be joined by Senor Druid. Short range bow. And Wandy here. I guess that'll have to do. Who has a perk point? I forgot. Dagger. Alright. Oh, I was gonna buy something, wasn't I? Nope, I bought it. Awesome. The misting hour. Spooky. Looks pretty straightforward though. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. I guess make sure. You were dead anyway. I have no movement stuff, which is frustrating. Power up. probably should just use that, huh? Yeah, I should have. Damn it. I still will, I think. You're full mana anyway. It just does so much fucking damage. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. Take that, teachers. I saw one of my daughter's teachers lives on the lake with me. And I saw her today out on the boat. And, she maybe gave me some flack about not doing her class all year. But like, her class is computers, chat. Who cares about computers? My daughter is the child of an internet celebrity. She knows how to compute. Plus I have her help me with my phone and stuff. Is she hot? I mean... she's married to an FBI agent, so... can't comment. Constantly struggles with computers. True, Lacquer. However, my daughter goes to a redneck school where they're still learning like PowerPoint and Microsoft Excel. Do you really think she needs that? They're not even like teaching her, you know, Google Docs. Now that I could see the value in that. People still use... Alright, your people. Your people might still use Excel and PowerPoint regularly. My people, we don't, alright? Most professions use Excel. I mean, I think that's an exaggeration. Most tech professions, maybe you could make that argument, but definitely not most professions. Definitely not that. The majority of people I know have never used Excel, and all have professions. Guys, I know about the use of Excel. I'm sorry that I joked about it not being an important class. I'm sorry. I'll make sure my daughter spends more time with Excel spreadsheets at 8 years old. She's really gonna get it and retain it at this age. Absolutely. Thank you for correcting the error of my fucking ways. Start them young. They changed the name of the class. It's not computers anymore. What is it called? Something dumb. Related arts. Whatever that means. When else is she going to learn it? She's going to learn it. If I am correct, which I usually am, she will be learning it for the rest of her school career, as she will be learning typing for the rest of her school career, because I'm pretty sure they use the exact same computers curriculum that we used. That fucker's gonna blow on me. I have made mistakes in my life. Daggers seem OP? No, they're good, but I wouldn't call them OP. I have to do this. I don't want that to blow up on me. Do they still use typewriters? I think teaching typing is far more valuable than Excel, because Excel is like the basics of Excel are very simple, and the need to know how to do anything more than that in Excel, again, to me is just not that important. But I don't you know, live in the world the rest of you live in. Yeah, there's nothing in Excel I've never been able to figure out that I was like, man, I wish I would have learned it more. But I've never had, you know, I guess a job that I can excel at. You work at the IRS? Fuck you. Sorry, it's not your fault. It's just I've been trying to call the IRS for 6 days. And I'm so mad. It is just, it's asinine that the IRS doesn't have a hold system. I feel like I'm gonna have better odds winning the lottery and paying the bill I don't feel I owe than I am getting a hold of the IRS to figure out why I owe them so much money. They do have a hold system. They don't when I call. It literally just hangs up on you. Says due to higher than expected call, blah de blah. Try again. And then they hang up. Best chances is when they open at 7. So I tried that 2 days in a row. Fucked my sleep schedule up for it. Still not getting through. Stayed up from 7 to 10, calling every 10 minutes. Did not get through once. I've called like legitimately 50 times. Because that's the same thing my CPA told me. You just gotta call really early in the morning. I think the problem is everybody is telling everybody you just gotta call really early in the morning. And there goes the effectiveness. I even like looked up a few Google solutions. Some people have some pretty funny, like, intentionally skip this prompt, which will take you to this prompt, and I've had better luck getting through from this part of the... It's like, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, if I don't pay this bill, I can go to prison. It's cool, though. So yeah, other funny fact, the IRS randomly gave me $1,200 today. And I have no idea why. But meanwhile, they sent me a bill last week for $22,000. You can probably find an extension for what? I just got a bill. Do I have to get a hold of the IRS to file the extension? Because that, I think that goes back to the original issue of fuck getting a hold of the IRS. It's like 2/3 of what you make in a year. That's like 2/3 of what I make in a year. That's why it has to be a mistake. He doesn't know Icy. He can't just know that stuff. I have to get a hold of the IRS to figure out why, so that then we can figure out the solution to what they're saying the problem is. I think it has to do with the sale of my house. In some way or another, the sale of my house either was misreported or something along those lines. And they're attempting some amount of capital gains, but even that seems ludicrous. So I don't know. I really don't know what the issue is, but it's due tomorrow. And I've spent all week since I got the letter calling them, so... At this point, prison sounds pretty alright. No, there wasn't. There was a fucking letter, I'd know why! All right, Internet. You make me frustrated because you assume that there's some simple solution that I haven't thought of, like reading the letter. I'll read it to you. Never mind, it's downstairs. All it says is there's an error on your 1040 and you owe $22,000. That's it. Yeah, I hope they let me stream from prison. Fuck that, no I don't. Chad will just tell me, why don't you just escape with a spoon? Have you thought about just not getting arrested in the first place? Maybe if you contact your lawyer, he can just get you out of trouble. Then he thought about just paying it off. Honestly, I have thought about just setting up a monthly payment to see how low it is. But I'm afraid if I, because I can get through to that number. The let's set up a payment like that. That's cool. They'll let me set up an automated payment. But I'm afraid if I accept the charges, then good luck ever getting them removed. No one's calling the let's pay our bill number. See you in prison? Dude, it'll be tight there. They'll just take all my shit before they lock me up. But how weird is it to get a bill for 20 grand and a week later get a refund of $1,000? Again, with no letter. It just showed up in the bank today. What was the words it said? I think it said settlement. Was the exact words it said in my deposit. Yeah. Settlement. For $1,183. If they keep giving me those, maybe I can pay the 20 grand they want. Did I tell them I'm an internet celebrity? I should. I can't get a hold of them, Doge! They just know. That would be cool. There really is no other way to contact them? I mean... maybe. But I certainly don't know how. And have not been instructed to by the dude who deals with my finances beyond contact the IRS. I've called a plethora of phone numbers that all lead to basically the same switchboard, but slightly varied questions, which is really weird, but they're just slightly different. Yet they don't have a hold system. It's a separate number for, or a separate channel for business tax claims, I noticed, than personal. What are you doing floating out there? I'm sorry. How do we not hate you? It's not your fault. But it's one of the most frustrating parts of... It's a frustrating part of being an American. The fucking IRS. Nah, so like I'm not big on the whole streamers. That's just like that's bullshit. Streamers don't get fucked by the IRS any more than anyone else. Streamers just whine about it more. My family's owned a small business for like 15 years. It's just part of being a business owner. That one's exaggerated by streamers for money. See, we whine about being broke. We make more money. It's a cool concept. Because anytime somebody whines that, oh, I have to pay so much to the IRS, it's because they made so much. Unless, you know, there's a situation, I guess, like I'm in, where they have no idea why. Because I definitely didn't make $250,000 or whatever. I've done the math now. It's like close to 250 grand they're saying I made that year, which I've never made that much money in my life. Unless they consider the sale of my house, in which case I still haven't made 250 grand. But because I only sold my house for fucking 80 or 90, 89.9, something like that, somewhere in there. Yeah, that's not Twitch. That's just being a business owner. Streamers get taxed as a self-employed person, which is a very slightly higher tax rate, and like only very slightly, and only if you're not like doing things you could be doing to help mitigate that. But yeah, lots of us streamer folk tend to, you know, bitch. It was the same with back in the day before bits, streamers complaining all the time about getting refunds on donations or tips. Like, there's not a streamer I've ever talked to that's gotten a serious amount of refunds. This is where chat's gonna be like, well, Admiral Baru had somebody refund $12,000. But like still, the amount of refunds we deal with our business is nothing compared to the average business. Nothing. Nowhere near as bad. Like, yeah, chargebacks are not really a big issue. They're not anywhere near as big of an issue as streamers pretend they are. The only streamers that I could imagine have really bad chargeback issues are... I mean, I'm just gonna be blunt. Female streamers probably get it much worse than men. And, like, meme streamers. The fucking, like... I shouldn't even say meme streamers. Very big streamers that have a shitload of stuff going on. You know, the fucking... What's his name? Moons? 2 Moons? Mooning? But it's not expensive. We have plenty of ways to protect ourselves from it. Three moons and a wolf is very good. Dun, 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 dun. But we spent a lot of time complaining about it, and in turn we got bits. And now Twitch takes far more of our revenue than we ever lost to fake donations. Well, bits were... So Twitch is a website based on hype. It is. Like, as much as I hate that it's called cheering and hype, like, but it is. That is how the website works. The best month, I think still to this date, maybe not. Last month and the month before, whichever one it was with Isaac, may have rivaled it. But the best month of my career was the month Bits released. And it was really hard to pretend like... Or to not pretend like I was supportive of it while I was also making tens of thousands of dollars. You know, it was tough. I, too, am at fault. I got to be one of the Bits beta testers and profited very well from it. But yes, we should have definitely offhand Scepter +5. What? Huh. Do I even have... I want to just see it. I'm just curious, more than anything. Thanks for the bits, chat. I do appreciate it. My brain's melted. Hi, it's me, Melted Brain. Those big cup things, I think we all just got bored of them. They stopped working. Sure. Whatever. So what's that do? Oh. It gives me shocking touch. Did I lose an ability there? No. That's pretty cool. I like that. I lose 10 accuracy off it though. How much does Twitch take from bits? I don't remember the math. A lot. Far more than any other pay service that exists. So we get 1 penny for every bit, right? But you pay more than a penny per bit. Twitch doesn't take any. That's their whole thing. They don't take anything from bits. Technically speaking. They just charge you up front, and somehow that's supposed to make us, the streamer, go, oh, that's okay. But like, your money that you're willing to give away is our money in a sense, right? Like the money you plan to spend, if you plan to spend 20 bucks on streamers, that's streamers' money, right? Instead, Twitch will charge you for your $20. Twitch will give you $15 to give the streamer, right? And then they ad bits still exist for like 6 people on Twitch. But yeah, then they sold us on there'll be cool exclusive bits things that'll be really awesome and fun. And bit ads for watching ads would give you bits and rewards for doing it, and all that shit kind of just went away. And meanwhile, I have a couple people who still claim they're getting ad bits. But they're the only bits I'd honestly, like, happily take. The rest is always like, ugh. It's your money, like, do with it what makes you comfortable, I guess, but hell yeah, propagation pants. There are new people. I don't know if they changed. They do change. Occultist. +1 propagation bounce. +15 poison damage. +15 poison damage. You're an ultimate druid supreme. Do I get more out of subs than bits? I'd have to do the math. I think it's pretty close. Subs, at least you get the emotes. Like, to me, subbing is something that it actually has, like what we were talking about bits. Bits were supposed to have all these things we were going to do with them besides just Twitch taking a cut of our tips. But subs, they unlock more emotes for me. They give you guys emotes. They feel a lot more consistent as far as income is concerned. Like, I've sat around 1,000 subs now for a few years, and I like have a rough idea of what I make a month. where tips are fucking random as hell. I'll go 3 weeks without one and then get $300, right? People forget to unsub. Easy money. That's it. I'm upset because I want this person, but I already took poison damage on my other mage. I'm recruiting them either way. They're just good. But the question is, do they take the druid staff? Because you have what? 45% poison damage. 20 that's from a trinket. You just have the... Yeah, you take the druid staff then. Get off there. And you wear the propagation pants. No. I don't know. That's 9 propagates. That's 14. That's a lot. I wish I didn't have to take chat's money. Like, I wish there was enough sponsored content and shit out there for us to not have to do it at all, but... because it's awkward. It's very awkward to try to, like, be honest with you guys and genuine with you guys and then be like, hey, give me your money. And it's why a lot of streamers don't like to talk about the money side of it at all. It's because it's fucking weird. Like, everybody wants to make a little more money, right? But it gets weird to start asking for more than you need, or like, I don't know. I don't really want to give up that extra propagation. I guess I'll take that for now. I don't know where I'm going with these characters. It's only weird because you aren't incredibly greedy. Yeah, but like that's... you're trusting me now. High rolled on ad bits tonight. See, ad bits still exist, chat. It's weird. Just not for the majority of you. I know that ads are regional. And thank you for the bits. I know that ads are regional. They've talked about that for years. Then some places just really don't get shit for ads. They don't sell a lot of ads in your regions. Move point's not bad. But I just need to remember you're no good at moving. Roll better. Roll better. Roll better. Roll better. You did it. Ooh. I don't really need the skill range. I wouldn't even begin to discuss international Piran, because now you're into a whole nother ballpark of who fucking knows. There's not a huge gap on your damage, is there? No. It's hardly worth reliability when you only talking like 10 damage. Oh, poison's there. I guess I'll take that. That gives you like a silly amount of poison, doesn't it? Bean, thank you for the 39 months. Ooh. That would give me 75% poison damage? 76? It's a lot of accuracy though. I'm gonna take the poison because it's funnier. You don't even have the poison perk yet. I mean, I'm gonna do it now. Now we're onto it. Ride the poison lightning. That's what I said. Yeah, poison lightning. 10 propagates. I love freebies. Sorry. I heard what I said, and it was funny. You hate it because you loved it and laughed. So many of my dudes have crit this time, it's crazy. You don't even use your mana. Oh, I forgot to take magic fuel. Remind me to take magic fuel on my druid. Damn it, chat. That's your fault. You're responsible for this one. All right. I already did, yeah. I'd like to upgrade my shop level, but I'd also like to upgrade the item level there. Shop level. That won't be any better than what I have, really. Except 6% damage, maybe. Nope. I don't think that trumps a bounce. I don't think my warrior even has a shield. Multi-hits. He has garbage armor anyway. He'll wear linen armor. Multi-hits. Gives him 38% chance to dodge too. He's a dodging machine. Hell yeah. In your mage hat? 7. Could have 2 druids. Yeah, but I have a level 5 book, which is a very good book. Oh no. I have spent too much. Why is it always crossbows and guns? I hate them. Chad, I hate them. The gun's worth slightly more. So that's probably worth it. Even losing the bounce, hell yeah. That minimum damage is crazy. Oh wait, I almost made boo-boo because green. It's 140, yeah. Can hold that there and then get the skill range and the propagation. Yeah, you get the skill range too. Sell, buy, bye. My brain is dumb. Have you realized this yet? You should have by now. Build some defenses. Alright, I'm satisfied. Let's move our folks. You and you. You two bowmen. Probably a bad call. That seems better. Did I forget to do anything? No, we're good. Thank you for the bits, Bebot. Thanks, washing machine? What kind of washing machine was it? I want one. My washing machine is older than some of you in chat, I'm sure. So how much poison? That's 120 poison damage. Woo-wee. It's like the old apartment or trailer stackable. My brother gave me his fancy dryer. Wait, no, this is backwards. I have a fancy washer and an old stackable dryer. I don't know why I said that backwards. The good news is the new fancy washing machines have such crazy spin cycles that, like, your clothes are basically dry when they're done being washed, which is pretty nice. Look at all of you going out to the bit mines. I'd be rich. Hell yeah, shocking touch. Yeah, my mom's house, unfortunately, is fine. I say unfortunately because, like, her house is a disaster to begin with. I love you, Mom. I'm sorry if you're watching. That I've been begging for her to get rid of because I don't think it's worth the effort to fix. But it didn't do any real damage. It's a relief that nobody was hurt and, you know, nothing important was destroyed, yeah. But I sure would have liked to have seen the roof collapse just, you know, over where she wasn't currently residing. A fat insurance check her way. Would have been tight. I can't believe how much, oh no, of an idiot I am. How much the dude charged the insurance for removing the tree, though. Like, that's no skin off her back, right? Like, it's no big deal because it's insurance paying for it, but I think he charged like $4,500 to remove one tree. It was on her house, so I understand there's like a risk there of doing more damage. But I had a dude crane trees. There's videos of it way back on my Twitter, but of a dude, they put a crane in front of I live on this steep ass hill on a lake, and they put a crane in front of my house, boomed out over the roof of my house, with a dude hanging from a rope. He got on the tree, attached a chain to the crane and cut pieces, and then they slowly hoisted pieces of this tree over my house, and that was like fucking $2,000. And this tree was like, my tree was like 80 feet high, my mom's tree was like 18. So I'm pretty sure the dude scammed the hell out of the insurance company. But, you know, good for him. Somebody should get something from insurance. Dude, watching that guy hang from that crane. And because it's on a hill, right? So, like, the crane was only, you know, say 40 feet off the ground, but because of the hill, he was like 120 feet in the air by the time he got into the tree. It was it would have been a long fall down. He loved it, and he was like, I don't know, at least 55, possibly older. And he spent an entire afternoon in that tree. I did 4-hour fishing tournament yesterday and my back hurt so bad. Yeah, my family owned a bike shop, and bills did tend to run a little higher, it seemed, when it was an insurance job. It was weird. I don't know why. It's like a little more damage every time. This reminds me of the Egyptian guy I was in jail with who kept yelling, "I don't see why I was paying for insurance if I couldn't burn my restaurant down." It's sound logic, I agree. My funniest one with a tree was my tree had a big limb fall on my neighbor's garage. Some of you will remember this if you've been around a really long time and you're super old. So I called my insurance company because I was young, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I didn't know that neighbor. So my insurance company said, well, it's not your problem. It's theirs. And I was like, wow, that's fucked up. I feel really bad about it. So the lady came over and she, asked about the tree, and I said, yeah, my insurance said it's you've got to make an insurance claim, not me. And she got upset, which was understandable. I would have too been upset. So she called her son, who came over and decided he'd cut the tree off himself, because it was like the branch was still sort of attached to the tree and laying on the roof of their garage, or in the roof of their garage. So he got up there and just cut the tree branch at the roof of the garage. So then the tree branch broke off the tree and crushed my fence. So I called my insurance lady, and she's like, well, see, they did that. So now you have to go over there and tell them their insurance has to pay for that too. That neighbor never liked me after that. Did I do it? Absolutely. Because, it was a dumb thing to do, man. He knew very well what was going to happen and thought that he could play off the same rules that applied. But the old insurance uses the term act of God, which is also very funny. I ran over a tree branch once. It had fallen directly in front of me, and I ran it over in a storm. Had the tree branch fallen on my car, covered by insurance, fully, no deductible, no issue. However, because I ran it over, even if it fell, even if I was going the speed limit and it fell directly in front of you where you could not possibly avoid it, it is now an accident, which increases your insurance rates. But if I would have been 1 second faster and it landed on the hood of my car, it would have been fine. I didn't know him before, so. Nothing really lost with the neighbors, but. 2 seconds faster and I could have died, yeah. That one sucked because a guy was trying to be a good Samaritan, and in turn, he kind of, like, made me hit the tree. The tree had fallen and covered the lane I was in. It didn't actually fall just before me. I didn't see it fall, but it fell before me. But I was just discussing it with my insurance agent, so that's the way she worded it. If it fell directly in front of you and it was unavoidable and you hit it, it was still your fault because you're in a moving vehicle, like a deer running out in front of you. Anyway, back to what happened. I was driving down the road, it's dark, it was storming, and I was already going only like 45 miles an hour, but the tree had fallen in my lane. Dude parked in his lane, the oncoming lane, right there at the end of the tree, and then was sitting there flashing his lights at me. So I slowed down to like 20 miles an hour. Like, what's this guy doing? I don't want to pull over for some weirdo in a storm. And then, ba-dum-dum, I ran over a tree that I couldn't see due to the disco rave strobe going on in my face. He was very sweet and towed my car home and stuff with his truck, but it was also a very dumb decision to just sit there and block the entire road. You blocked the path to the tree, not the only way to avoid the tree is what he decided to block instead. He did tell me, yeah. He was trying to do the right thing. When I was like very young, I went to a concert in Detroit, and like, y'all have heard Detroit's scary, right? So had I. So I had the same impression that, ooh, Detroit, bad. But we're leaving this concert, sporting event, whatever the fuck it was, and traffic got rerouted by a detour. So I'm driving around like side streets of Detroit where it does look pretty, you know, sketchy. And all of a sudden this dude comes running out with a flashlight shining at my car, and I'm like freaking out, panicked, what's gonna happen next? And he shines the flashlight in front of my car, and there's a fucking pothole so big it would have swallowed my entire car. I'm not exaggerating. Like, we got out and talked to the guy and thanked him for stopping us, and I stood in it and it was like up to my waist. And he was just being a good dude, standing out there yelling at traffic to not drive into a pothole. Can you call it a pothole? More like a sinkhole. Yeah, I guess. It's a regular damn hole. That's just Michigan roads. I asked this the other day, and I was disappointed to hear that every state roads are just a big joke. It's like the #1 thing people in politics run on here is we're gonna fix the roads. Like, that's the bar you've set for being the hero. Michigan, I would, like, not to toot my own state's horn, but Michigan's roads are legitimately some of the worst I've ridden on. And I've driven, like, I've been everywhere, man. I've driven in a lot of states. The minute you cross the border into Indiana, it is infinitely better. I haven't done a lot in New Jersey. I did drive a little bit there, but only like the toll road. It was pretty alright. Toll bridge. Are there laws against putting out traffic cones? I don't know.
probably. I would assume there's laws against just walking around your neighborhood setting up traffic cones. Even if you're doing the right thing. Because that sounds like the kind of thing as a teenager I would have done just to fuck with the neighborhood. I'm the reason that law has to exist. Oh, I tweeted this earlier, but my wife texted me, and she's like, and I know this sounds horrible, but I still think it's very funny. She's like, our daughter's crazy. She just asked me if the baseball bat in the car was in case we got pulled over by the cops, which made me laugh hysterically, and so I responded with just ACAB. She didn't respond for like 10 minutes, and I didn't add it to the tweet, but she eventually responded and said, what is that, a Harry Potter spell? And I just said yes. So in my mind, I hope someday she's just gonna yell it out, making a Harry Potter joke, and like offend all of her conservative friends. Because it'll be really funny. I wasn't gonna tweet it, but then I saw Felicia Day tweeted like a picture of like a Disney cup that her daughter had scratched the eyes out of the princess and said she likes scratching the eyes out of all of her princesses. And I was like, kids are just fucked up, dude. Doesn't matter how good you try to raise them. Sometimes they want to hit a cop with a bat. Like, whatever. Played enough Grand Theft Auto. Then I was sitting on an FBI agent's boat today, so, you know, I live a dangerous life here. FBI not the same as cops. I mean, probably. I like this dude well enough. Is that a saying elsewhere? It should be. Anyway, well enough in my mind means like, you know, we're not going to be the best of friends, but I'm not going to piss him off because I don't want him to fucking pull me over. But he's the class. I would say he's no different than your classic small town beat cop, dude. Like, he's like, specific example was he was talking about one of the dudes that lives on the lake with us who's a drunk. Everyone knows he's a drunk. Everyone knows he's always drunk. And he mentioned that too, like, you know, oh, he's always drunk. But he cut me off the other day, so I called the cops and made sure they pulled him over. And then, like, I saw that dude, and yeah, he did. He got pulled over. He got a drunk driving. He's all upset about it. But, like, everyone knew he was drunk to begin with. But because he cut you off, now you're going to do something about it. To me, that's the issue with law enforcement, right? That's just as bad as any local cop. Pretty sure anyone can call the cops on a drunk driver. Right, but not anyone is gonna get the cops to actually go, right? That's exactly the point. Because of who he is, because he's an FBI agent. When he calls the cops will actually take it seriously and responds to it. Where everyone else would be like, that's just... I should just say his name. I feel bad saying other people's names on the internet, but his name is Bobber. I don't know his actual name. I assume it's Bob. But everyone just calls the man Bobber, and everyone just knows Bobber's drunk. No, bobber, like a fishing bobber, like bobber. He spends most of the day trying to get his jet ski to run and cussing at it drunk on the lake. I see him every day out there, all summer long, screaming and yelling and cussing at his jet ski. That's bobber. Again, I like him well enough, but, you know, that's it. I like him well enough. I find it funny. How do you add, so like if you really want the answer, I never know if that's just a joke or someone actually wants the answer. From my understanding, the old way of making shortened names was using like rhyme and stuff like that. So you had Richard to Rich to Rick to Dick is the roundabout way that Richard became Dick. It was just like people trying to be cutesy and rhyme things. What a guy. Dude, the small town life. I wish I could take you guys. I hope someday I can, like, get like some hidden camera and just take you guys on like a real private tour of my town. I stopped the other day to ask a family friend a couple of questions about something, and Bobber was there. And somehow we ended up talking about fucking dating apps, and man, you should have heard Bobber. You should have heard Bobber. And he ain't no looker, so he can't really complain, but boy, did he have a thing or two to say about the women of the internet. Does two-party consent apply to streaming? Dude, like, it's Bobber. He's never gonna get online. This dude drives a jet ski from 1986. Fuck the rules. Did any of you have weird nicknames that, like, you identify by to strangers? I have a cousin that identifies to everyone as Squirrel. I don't admit to being related. He's actually quite popular, but I don't often admit to being related to him because he identifies himself to people as Squirrel. Good old Squirrel. You got a friend who goes by Hippo. Basically Bean. You identify yourself as Bean to random strangers. Lark? Yeah, but like people could just take that for a name. But I find it because that's Bobber's. Like he just, you know, he's proud of it. And I would almost guess this takes me to my father, who he could never remember a motherfucker's name to save his life. And me and my brother would always give him shit about it because these customers would come in for years and my dad would not bother to remember their goddamn names and then come asking us. So my dad likes to, like, we'll get mad at him or, like, you know, tell him, like, come on, Dad, you gotta figure this out. And then he likes to, like, take our advice and just twist it. Just twist it all up. So me and my brother were giving him shit about never remembering these customers' names. So he came up with a system of giving them just incredibly mean and offensive names. And calling them by those names instead of their real names. My personal favorite, well, my favorite story of him is Special Jeff, who got like so excited because he thought that he was like special to my dad. And not that my dad was insulting his brain capacity. One guy he just called Fanny Pack, because the dude always wore a fanny pack, my dad said. So that was all he addressed him by for like 5 years. And my personal favorite, it's offensive, I'm gonna warn you now, was he just called a guy Robert. And the guy never asked why, thank God, because my dad would have just been honest with him. But it was because he looked like he had Down syndrome, Dad said. So he just called him Robert. But there's a whole slew of customers with names that aren't theirs that he somehow remembered instead of just taking the time to remember their actual real names. One of which was an actual real name, but not for the right guy. There was Farty George. He just called him that because the dude always farted. That's how you remember we worked at a bar? The Facebook noise? Was his name his... I think his name was George, which is creeping me out. And the dude did always fart. It was gross, and he like joked about it. That was the problem. They're all bikers. So like, I think that's where my dad thought, I'll give them all cool biker names. I should say they were all wannabe bikers. They were all dudes that rode Harleys. So my dad thought he'd give them all biker names. And like, if you're in a motorcycle club, you usually get a name that isn't nice. It's usually something that in a way is poking fun at you and your flaws. Robert Downey Jr. If it's directed at Harley bikers, yeah, it was. Always. Sorry, my Facebook's still going off. Freebies. I mean, I don't see the problem anymore either, because all those dudes are probably dead by now. Stop messaging me, people. Why am I all of a sudden so popular on Facebook? I tweeted earlier, but I can't. I had to delete it because I was thinking my future wife might see it. But I've gotten so sick of dating apps, which is what's going off. I've gotten so sick of dating apps that, like, I've run out of cool ways to just say hi. The, like, introductory, like, hello. The first message. So today I sent something dumb about, like, How do you feel about... How do you feel about human names for pets? Was just like the first thing I said to a girl. Which I thought, like, you know, worst case scenario, she thinks it's funny and has some witty response to it. Best case scenario, she just blocks me. But instead, I got like a very serious answer. Of like, you know, sometimes I think a human name is appropriate. And it just it wrecked me. I had no response. I was not prepared for the scenario where someone took me serious enough to answer. So now I'm just gonna be forever the guy whose first message was, how do you feel about human names for pets? And then ghosted you because I was too awkward to come up with a second question. What the average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? That's my issue with it. I hate the first message. It's so... I talk to strangers for a living, but I don't pry into your lives without... Sometimes I do. But not like... Our first... I don't know. It's different. I just don't think there's a good way to start a conversation with a stranger on the internet. Especially when your ultimate goal is to wed them. Yeah, that really is it. I'm not trying to sleep with any of you or give a fuck what you think about me. The strangest color poop you've ever had? Some shade of brown? I don't think I've ever had a poop that wasn't a shade of brown. I'm sorry to let you down. That might be stronger. I don't think I've had green. I've had like some near yellows. Some really light browns. Strangest colored pee you've had? Like orange? But like it's not that strange when you know why your poop or pee is a different color, Chad. Like this isn't fucking magnets. I understand how this works. I don't think I've ever looked down in the toilet and been surprised at what I saw, except in like size, either big or small. Yesterday, I wanted to tweet about it, but I try not to tweet pictures of my poop. But yesterday, I swear to God, I looked down in the toilet. You gotta look, right? You gotta make sure, just in case it's fucking black as night or something and you're worried you're dying. You gotta take just a quick glance at what you left behind. So I glanced back, and I swear to God, it looked like it was smiling at me. It fucked me up. Just grinning back at me. Everyone looks their poop before they flush it. What motivates you to not see it? No, I look. I just don't think any of us really want to look. I don't think it's something that any of us are like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna go look at my poop, right? Like it's, yeah, sure, I agree that everyone, at least once in a while, sneaks a peek at their turd just to make sure they're not dying. Do you sniff the air? No. But if I have if I have an incredibly heinous fart, I do want other people to partake in it. There's a part of me that's like, you should smell how bad this is. There's an evil part. And it's not even evil. It's more like, let us celebrate together the toxic stench that has come from my anus. You know what I mean? You don't want to be the only one who's like, this sucks. You want somebody else to appreciate it. Let us pray. You have more than enough mana regen. Reroll. Why do I keep rolling this? Reroll. Momentum. That wasn't the one. I know there's characters I said to take other things on, but I'm just clicking buttons at this point. Ooh, yes. The reddest shit? The family bag of Swedish fish. So you wait, you came to the US and you wanted to eat nothing but junk food. So you bought a bag of Swedish fish. Very American of you. Me and my American friends frequently share Swedish fish with each other. The only guy I know that ate Swedish fish in my entire life was my grandfather, and he was from Norway. What is the most American junk food? I don't know. I'm not educated enough in other cultures, but it's not Swedish fish. So Nathan, I got sent a shitload of fancy Swiss chocolate. And none of it tasted that much different than American chocolate. By a game dev in Swiss. In Swiss. The cheese, that's where they were. Dude, candy corn and circus peanuts are tight, and they get. I'm just gonna keep taking this because I've lost track of my life. The dude lived for a while to know if he was awake by his body odor. Yeah, that's tough. I'm a stinky dude. I'm a dirty dude. I don't think I'm that stinky. There are times where I'm like, I should really stink. And then I'll ask everyone around me, do I stink? Please inform me correctly so that I may shower. And they're like, nah, dog, you're fine. And I'm like, all right. I hate showering, though. I get the worst dry skin from showering, and it makes me miserable. So I will avoid it at all costs. If I don't have to, I won't. I think I have enough lotion, dog. It doesn't do it, dog. I also have super sensitive skin, so like scented lotions and scented detergents and stuff like that, I break out into a horrid rash that makes me want to die. Sure, whatever, man. The perks are not nearly as exciting as the level points. Thanks, Sylv. Day 9. Cooler water. So it's not as bad for me in the summer. In the winter is when it's really bad. Like, I can survive the summer pretty well without and shower regularly without being miserable. But boy, in the winter when it's cold, dude, it is the suck. "54 armor points, 15 block, and no movement points. That's a shield. That's a fucking shield. Dude, Werther's original is dope. Anybody who says otherwise is a fool. I'm gonna buy it, I guess. Though I don't know, man. I really wanted to make a tanky character, but it still just doesn't feel that worth it. We're gonna upgrade this. We're gonna put a worker in here. Put another one in there. Why you never give me what I... Ooh, wait, that's got one multi-hit. I think that's useful as a secondary for somebody. Damage and a multi-hit. Yeah, I won I won Big Bass yesterday at a bass tournament and got 3rd place. Pretty proud of it. It's free fishing weekend, is it? I didn't know that. I got a trophy. I won this bottle of bourbon, which is funny because I don't drink, and I won some cash money. Got a bottle of 5-year aged bourbon. Thinking about becoming an alcoholic. No, don't drink, never have. I did tweet the big catch. It was a 4-pounder. I caught, so it's bass tournaments, it's total weight of your best 5 bass. And I caught 3 fish and got 3rd. So that's pretty good considering I beat 2 guys that had 5 fish. And my 3 weighed more than their 5. I had a 4-pounder, a 3-pounder, and the 2.5-pounder. I keep what I want to eat. But most of what I catch is put back because I catch way more than I could possibly eat. What was the average size of the top two? First place had you can do the math. First place had 13 pounds and like no ounces, like less than 1 ounce. Second place was like 10 and a half pounds, and then we were 9 pounds, 9 something, 9.5, I think. Some right around there. So you can do the math. What bait did I use? Most of my fish were caught on a swim bait. 2.6. Yeah, he had one good fish too. He was upset that he didn't win big bass. He had like a 3.5 pounder. But I would say like a keeper bass can be as little as like 11 ounces. In order to have a bass count for a tournament, it has to be a keepable size, the legal size, which is 14 inches. You can't keep bass like this and weigh them. They have to be at least legally able to be kept, because you keep them until you weigh them all. You put the fish goes through hell at the last minute. So you catch the fish, you put them in your live well, you keep them alive in there, and then you take them from the live well, you put them into a bag, basically like a reusable grocery bag, but it's made of plastic so it can hold water. But you put them in water in a bag, and then you go and you wait in line to weigh your fish, and then you dump your bag of water and fish into a big sink. They pick out the biggest one to weigh that for the big bass. Then they put all of them into a plastic bag with no water and weigh them. Then you stand around, take some pictures with them, and then you let them go. They all swam away. But they have a hell of a moment there where they go from live well to plastic bag with water to plastic bag without water to being back in the lake. They, it's a minute. Poor creatures. I know. Poor creatures. I hope my alien abduction is as exciting as well. I guess I don't want any of that. I'm upset that I don't. The helmet's okay. I do my best when I'm fishing alone to, like, give a fuck and not torture them any harder than I have to. But yeah, I'm a fisherman. I would much rather fish and hunt and farm my own shit than buy it from the grocery store. And I am also willing to accept that I do it purely for my own personal enjoyment. As fucked up as that is, I know, I do it for myself. I believe I am superior. Wow. It's the only thing you can say, though, right? Anything else would be lying, right? Anything else would just be lying about it and pretending. Yeah, I got real fucked up going to a dairy farm a few years back, and it, like, has seriously changed my opinion on a lot of things meat. And I took a lot of time to soul search and make my own decision about how I feel about the treatment of animals. And I do think factory farming is some of the most disgusting shit on the planet. But I've also come to terms with the fact that I eat meat and I kill pests and I do put myself above animals. Yeah. If a squirrel got in my attic, I would kill it. You know? I like squirrels. They're one of my favorite animals. It's hard to have moral. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my moral high ground is I've come to terms with my acceptance of being better than animals. I'm not. It's fucked up to say, I know, but there is no alternative, right? Like there is no, besides lying and pretending like, oh, the fish don't feel it. The fish don't mind. Like they do. They mind. They absolutely fucking mind. My hands will tell you. I'm cut up, bit up, chewed on. I got catfish scars all over me. They mind. I got a hole in my hand where one spun a hook into me. Oh, pig farms are the worst. They're not, but they're one of the worst because pigs are such a big creature and they pack them in on concrete because it's cleaner than dirt, and they're one of the best for like pounds of meat produced per square inch kind of deal, you know? It's pretty horrific stuff. What about the raccoon that knocked me out? No, like I wouldn't kill a raccoon in the wild. They're not affecting me. If it came at me, I'd murder it in a heartbeat. Like if I would have saw that raccoon falling on my head, oh yeah, 100%, I would have killed it. But like after it landed on me and me and the raccoon were okay, I didn't hunt it. I didn't hunt it down like it was a man-eating bear or something that needed to be put down. When I was younger, it was a pretty common thing for us as teenagers to get all fired up, bored is what I mean by fired up. We'd get all fired up and we'd go out in the woods and shoot at things, which always led to us killing something. I laugh because of what I'm about to say next. It always led to us killing something and then feeling really guilty about it and just like going home upset at the decision we had made to just pointlessly murder something. Boom, boom. But yeah, I don't like killing anything, not even fish. Like even the fish that stuck me with a hook, I did kill that fish, but it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't like I went, fuck you for hurting me, fish, I'm going to kill you. I have some people I've known throughout my life that are like that if like they get hurt by a fish unhooking it, they'll like seek revenge. And it's like, dog, you hooked him. you did this. But no, like, I spent like 20 minutes trying to resuscitate the biggest fish I ever caught because I was very upset it died. And then I ate it. But I got in the water and swam with that fucking fish, trying to get trying to get it to come back to life. I was very upset. I don't like to kill them, Nathan. I love the sport of fishing. I'm a huge fan of the sport. I love what it's done for my life and like my interest in nature and just being outdoors and caring about everything more. It's weird that it does that for me, and I know that it's not necessary, but I love the sport of fishing. And a big part of having this sport around is taking care of big fish, not just taking them all home with you every single time you catch one. So yeah, I don't fish with worm and bobber anymore, tackler, because I don't want fish to swallow hooks, right? Circle hooks for catfish because they don't swallow them, and if they do, they pop right out. Like there's a whole bunch of ways that I take to try to not pointlessly murder fish. Besides abstinence, like I still do the only thing more I could do, in my opinion, is abstain from fishing, which I'm not there yet. Abstinence from fishing. Don't fuck the fish. That's right. You really, I haven't had a bass swallow a lure in my life, I don't think. The goal is eating to circle life. See, it's not though, Top Deck. That's actually like one of the worst things fishermen use that excuse right there all the time for killing a fish is I'll feed it to the turtles, I'll feed it to the gulls. No, the gulls are wildly overpopulated because people fish. It's not the circle of, it's not natural. It's unnatural. Perch fishermen are one of the worst for it. Walleye and perch fishermen, because they catch them in such deep water that when they're reeling them up, they die anyway, and they think, I'll throw this little fish back and wait to catch big ones later. But that fish won't survive, just like we get, what's it called? The bends. Fish get that shit too. So a lot of times you catch fish in really deep water, they'll die, or your fish puts up a really hard fight, which trolling and stuff like that can do to a fish. They'll die anyway. So people, because they only want to keep big fish, they'll throw back all their little ones, and all that happens is they end up overfeeding gulls, fish that wouldn't have been there, fish that would not have been dead there. And it's not like it's one or two fish. It can be 30 or 40 fish that they think they're releasing that are alive that are just going to die in 3 minutes when they drive the boat away. Yeah, walleye have a limit, but you have a season too, right? Perch don't. I don't think perch do. They don't here. They might on the bigger lakes. Sorry, I'm like wildly debating this as well as I like the topic. I'm just gonna take this, I guess. Even though I won't run it. Maybe I'll run it somewhere. I put a lot of thought into... Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to put a lot of thought into it. I'm going to murder them occasionally. I'm going to torture them. Like, I should put thought into it. And to me, that matters. It may not matter to anyone in chat or to any vegans, but to me, that matters. The fact that I at least took the time to think about what I'm doing. It matters to me. You can have this. If you fuck a fish, kill it quick. Yeah. I told this story just the other day, but I pulled over to rescue a turtle, thinking that Alice would appreciate us rescuing a turtle on the side of the road. big, giant snapping turtle. It had already been run over. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I wanted to just leave it because big, pissed off snapping turtle. But Alice was not okay with that. We had to kill it because it was suffering. I called my vet friends. There's no way this turtle's gonna survive. Nope. I had to fucking go out and shoot this turtle in the head. But she even gave me like the speech on turtles have a really slow metabolism, which in turn means they actually die really slow when they're wounded. They don't die as fast as a mammal. Which is pretty sad. I shot that fucker with a 9mm with a home defense round, a $2 home defense round. The finest of deaths. He died with luxury ammunition. Home defense rounds, I don't have my gun on me, they're made to break apart, so that way if you shoot a dude in your house, you don't also shoot your wife in the room over, is the idea behind them. That's how you want to go out? Me shooting you in the head with a home defense round? I guess I can build these since I'm rich. I could upgrade my ballistas too, but there's benefits. There's unlocks from these. Which one did I just make? Armor maker? It's a little different than a hollow point though. It's a far more, like hollow points, these are extreme hollow points. Hollow points will roll back and make a really big exit wound. These actually explode like in Tarkov. If you remember when we played with Tarkov, the bullets could sometimes break and you'd get like 15 hits off a bullet because it shattered. They're fragments. Yeah, they fragment. They actually, at least with my hunting hollow points. My hunting hollow points are exactly what they sound like. The tip of the bullet is just hollow. With these, they actually fill the tip with like this soft rubber plastic that supposedly burns up when the bullet is fired, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole business, the home defense rounds. They charge more for them. And, yeah. But it's to try to prevent it from shrapneling out. The fragmenting symptom was just about really grain. That's interesting. And I may be a little wrong on the logistics of it, but that's the way it's been explained to me. I'm not an expert by any means. Yeah, the big thing is to try to not, like I said, if you have an invader in your house, you don't accidentally shoot your neighbor in the process. Because, like, some guns have the speed and force to, go right through your wall and into your neighbor's living room. That's nice. Bad. I love when they're so hungry they still have a fish hanging out of their mouth. I caught a catfish with like 20 feet of line hanging out of its mouth. And I pulled on the line and there was just a fish skeleton wrapped in line. And the fish had just been dragging around the empty line. I felt like, that day, I felt like I did that fish a solid, Like, sure, he got a hole in his lip. But in turn, the fish skeleton that he wasn't able to pass because it was wrapped in polymer fishing line was removed from his gut. It was like a little surgery. It was like a little operation he had. It's gonna hurt, but in the end, you're gonna feel better. And We're justifying. We're justifying. Don't justify. Just accept that you're a monster. Is shooting seagulls a bad? I think there's probably so like that's not our job. Unless I'm a big I know that there's a lot of people who would say otherwise, but I personally have a lot of faith in my DNR. You might have some other name for it, but the people who monitor your animals and wildlife in your state, country, wherever you live, I have a lot of faith in mine, and I do what they tells me. But yeah, I'm not in a place where I need to kill seagulls, so I would not shoot one. The only animal I sometimes murder purely as a pest is things either that get into my home, mice, squirrels, chipmunks, and sometimes with a friend I help him with raccoons because his corn gets devastated by raccoons. And there's a lot of them. No gobies, no. Supposedly we have hogs, and I'm kind of I shouldn't be. That's the hunter part of me that's kind of excited for the hog hunt, but you know, I like pork. I like pulled pork. Law is absolutely very safe to stay, 100%. And there's a lot of misinformation that's given out. Even from avid fishermen, I constantly get told just completely wrong stuff about what they're supposed to do and what they're supposed to kill. There are some fish, though, that if you catch them, kill them. There's some bait we use that it's legal to use it as bait, but you have to kill all the bait that you have left over. There are lots of rules with that stuff in attempts to control invasive species and get our help, right? We're out there doing it, our help to control invasive species. But unfortunately, people get that wrong a lot. Or worse, they think they know better. There's still a lot of guys who kill every carp they see, who kill pike, who kill bowfin. And it's because their grandpa was taught by his grandpa that bowfin aren't any good to eat, so we might as well kill them. There's no actual sound logic behind that except Grandpa got sick and tired of catching toothy fish when he was fishing for fish he could eat. Toothy, inedible fish. And most fish are edible. Like, all fish are edible. At least freshwater that I know of. I've never come across one that's literally inedible. The problem is some are just a pain in the ass to clean. They're very bony. Most fish taste fine. Again, they're just a pain in the ass to eat. And therefore they looked at as a trash fish. You'll hear people use that term a lot in fishing. That's a trash fish. But the reality is it just means it's probably bony and their grandpa told them it's no good to eat, but it was just because it was no good to eat compared to a perch, which is really easy to eat. Not that there's anything wrong with the meat or the fish itself. I find that shit super interesting. I love to see where misinformation... I mean, I guess it's relevant with what's modern American politics too, but I love to see where misinformation and how misinformation gets spread in stuff like fishing and hunting, and it usually just goes back to like Grandpappy. Yeah, and Europeans eat carp. Like we like literally here, if you go to any lake that has carp in it, you will find carp dead all over the shore. And it's because most Americans believe carp are a trash fish and should be killed. And they confuse them for Asian carp. But Europeans eat carp. It's a Christmas meal. But it's an inconvenience for Americans. We have other fish that are better. That's all it is. We've got other fish that are better to eat, easier to eat, and we eat them. Actually, that game Russian Fishing 4 is the one that really got me super interested in a lot of this shit, and it was because of all the carp fishing you did. And then all the Europeans that showed up because of the game talking to me about how different fishing is over there with their respect and appreciation. Like, dudes have mats to lay their fish on so that they don't hurt their scales. Some dudes even carry little medicines that they'll put on the fish if they've got like an infection or like something wrong with their eyes. Like, they treat their fish so differently than we treat our fish. And not only that, but their fish is a fish that here just gets its throat slit and thrown on shore for birds to eat. Or fed to pigs. Nothing you love more than tuna. I've never had real, like, fresh tuna. Burying the carp you bowfish for? Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of bow fishermen here that just go out and shoot carp for fun. And then that shit to me is wild. As a fisherman, I know that's weird to say, but I do draw the line at just absolutely unnecessary murder. There are quite a few deep sea species that I wouldn't fish for that reason too, because you can't catch them without killing them. So what? I don't want to get into that. Well, here's the 12539. The other thing about that, it's not just that Americans are cruel, right? In a lot of places in Europe, especially populated Europe, or highly populated Europe, the only fishing that's available, from my understanding, talking to Europeans, is pay lakes. They have to pay to fish these lakes. There's not a lot of public water to fish. They aren't as lucky as we are to have. You know, Michigan has over 10,000 lakes. And sometimes we just forget how lucky we are to have such an abundance of a natural resource like fish. People kind of just don't recognize that fact. Thought that was Minnesota. We have more lakes than Minnesota. Minnesota just addresses themselves as the land of 10,000 lakes. We just don't go by that. What is our slogan? Is it a slogan? Now that's different though. No, because like, what is that? What is Minnesota's? Now it's Pure Michigan, Great Lakes State. But that's the TV advertisement slogan. I'm talking about the like motto, state mottos, yeah. Is that what their land of 10,000 lakes is their motto? They got to it first? Nah, that was just what they chose. We just chose something cooler, like, apparently Great Lakes State. The Wolverine State, the Mitten State. If you seek a pleasant peninsula, look about you. That's tight, honestly. I love it. Yeah, Michigan. So that to not like what we call a lake and what other places call a lake. Like if you're down south, you probably only go to reservoirs, which are man-made lakes where dammed up rivers. Up here, my lake's only like a little over 80 acres, and in a lot of people's mind that would be a pond, but it's a natural lake. It's a natural occurring lake. It's a glacier dug hole in the ground that's the lake level is 100% goes up and down with the level of groundwater. There's no rivers, no streams. It's just rain. Have to have a depth to them. What's your depth? Because the average lake up here in Michigan isn't super deep. We have some. I mean, it's a pond if you're from, like I said, if you're from Kentucky, where like the lakes down there are like, the smallest lake I think I fucking saw when I was down there was like 800 acres or something like that. They have massive stuff. But it's all because they're just dammed up parts of the river. The lake I went to in Georgia on my fishing trip, it was like 26,000 acres or something. Made by a meteor. Tight. Alaska has 3 million lakes over 20 acres. That's pretty nice. We do also have 3 Great Lakes, right? 2? 3? 2? I don't know. Some amount of Great Lakes. Three, right? How many touch Michigan? Four of them? Erie sneaks in there. I guess this will have to do. I'm not thrilled about it. Four out of the 5, yeah. I'm just like a West Michigan boy, so like Lake Michigan's the only one I know anything about. Don't know shit about the other ones. I know where Erie is because I want to walleye fish it. How many times have I fished the Great Lakes? Not many at all. Maybe like only once on a boat. that I like actually fished. I've thrown lines in the water and stuff. I did a lot of sailing growing up in Lake Michigan, but you don't do a lot of fishing from a sailboat. I've done a bit of pier fishing where I just fish off one of our many lighthouse piers. And then I do a lot of fishing in rivers right next, like my favorite place to fish right now is a river that I fish within like a mile of Lake Michigan, but it's connected to Lake Michigan. I don't go out on it because it takes a much braver boy than me in a bigger boat. Mainly the bigger boat thing. I'd love to have a boat that could go out of Lake Michigan, but I mean, technically any can if the weather stays nice, but I spent enough time out there as a teen to know how fast it can turn bad. Because Lake Michigan and a lot of the Great Lakes are this way, because they're so narrow, they can get very choppy. The waves can get super close together. And they may not get massive, but we can get 5-6 foot waves on like a decent, you know, on a pretty decent day. And they're very, very close together. Unlike on the ocean where, you know, you'll get 30-foot waves, but they roll forever. And in between waves is a long, drawn out roll, right? Where here it's super choppy. But supposedly Lake Michigan has had like a pretty high number of shipwrecks and stuff. And it's pretty dangerous waters, relatively speaking. Yeah, I've seen the biggest waves I've been out on are like almost 10 feet in a sailboat, and it's terrifying, man. Because they're just not, they're not rollers, you know, because they get so choppy in the Great Lakes. I watched a sailboat sink that day. They bashed into the pier and the keel broke off their boat. On sailboats, you have the big sail, right? Well, when the wind catches the sail, there's this keel, this big fucking thousands of pounds of weight that hangs off the bottom of the boat. So that broke into the pier and snapped off, and then the boat just started rolling. It looked like a hot dog in one of those rotisserie machines. The mast breaks off, and then the boat just rolls. It was very scary. But I know Lake Michigan can get some massive waves too, like I think into the 20 feet even on really bad days. Man, this just is not very efficient. And it only stunned that asshole. Fuck you. I guess I gotta do it. Didn't kill him. I don't want him to bust that catapult. The ballistas will get him, I hope. Someday I would like to get back into sailing. I should really pick a hobby that doesn't involve water because I can't really swim, but can't help what I like, and it's water. Yeah, man, it was a big part of my teen years. And many of my mistakes were... we have a lot of little beach towns that riddle the shores of Lake Michigan. And as a teen, my friend's dad had a sailboat, but he was like never there. So we basically used it from like 14 to 16, 14 to 17 maybe, as our apartment. All summer long, we would just stay out on the boat and, you know, be dumb teenagers, but with no parental supervision. It was good fun. Because it was like a beach town, it meant we got, you know, a lot of tourists to hit on, fight with. It's fun. Maybe just take swimming lessons. I know that life is so fucking easy for chat. I'm sorry. So my problem is I panic whenever water gets in my face. Let's just see a therapist. Like a reflex to panic. I don't know. Sure, is that what we can call it? Whatever you want, dog. All I know is that I can't put my face in, like, I can't swim well because of my... I just freak out. When things start to go wrong, I panic. I don't have like a perfect play-by-play explanation for what happens when I start drowning. Cause like, yeah, I can go underwater if I do it. But like specific scenarios, that was a ballista, wasn't it, cocksucker? But like there was a few times where waves rolled over my face when I was swimming in Lake Michigan and stuff like that, and yes, I would freak the fuck out, start inhaling water, and start fucking drowning. Why? I have no idea. It's not like I've never accidentally inhaled water when drinking it. It makes my love for water so much more interesting. It is interesting. I think it's also something that a lot of people put in a situation would also suffer from. And like to pretend like they wouldn't because they just haven't been in that scenario. Not that I'm trying to like feel better about myself. I just like a lot of ice fishing in Michigan. And the number one thing that kills people when they fall into the ice isn't the shock like they talk about. Like, yes, it's shock but it's not like your body just goes and you sink to the bottom of the lake. What happens is you panic and go and inhale a bunch of water, and then you freak out, and then you drown. And like there's a whole bunch of really dumb YouTube tutorials on like how not to drown when you fall in the ice, and they're all basically the same thing, and it's don't panic. Which, like, you just fell into the fucking ice. Just don't panic because you watched a YouTube video that told you just don't panic. Yeah, you'd have. So like when I say I can't swim very well, I know that like if a situation were to get bad in the water, I would drown. I can, you know, I can get from fucking point A to point B in the water fine. But to me, that's not like that's not enough if you're gonna go out and spend days on a boat, right? So I think most people that sail and that spend a lot of time on water aren't actually as avid of, you know, swimmers as they pretend like they are. I think I'm worse than most, but you have to have been in a shitty situation to know how you'll react to it. Otherwise, you just won't know. That's just life. Like, it's really easy to say that you're an amazing swimmer and you'll never drown. But when the boat you're on is fucking sinking and you're 10 miles out and you're panicked, it'll be interesting to see how you truly react. Yeah, absolutely. And then, but like I said, I'm not a great swimmer. I'm not a great swimmer, and I think that helps me get panicked faster. I should try to work on my swimming more. I do, actively. I live on a lake, so I swim pretty, you know, regularly. Today, I told you I had to get on my FBI neighbor's boat. I was sitting in a little floaty in the middle of the lake, next to my boat, and my brother and his girlfriend were swimming off, being all teenage lovebirds, right? And my neighbor pulled up and we started chatting, and I was just sitting there in my floaty not paying attention. I had my vape in my hand too. I'm in the water with my vape in my hand, floating in my floaty. And the next thing I know, one of the kids is like, "Your boat's really far away." And I turn around and look back, and we had floated all the way to the other side of the fucking lake. So then I was like, "You're gonna have to give me a ride back." He's like, "Yeah, no problem." So I get in. He gives me a ride back to my boat. I get out. We start talking again. Next thing I know, I'm fucking 100 yards away from the boat, and felt too bad to ask for a ride again. So then I had to fucking swim one-handed with my vape in the air. Thank God I had my little floaty chat. What would a boy done without his floaty? My little brother can't drive my boat either, so he's just stranded out there. I would have died. Nah. Calm water, I'm fine, right? Like, it's completely different in calm water. I really think where swimming gets incredibly difficult for me is when it's rocky. If I can sit down and swim across the lake, breaststroke across the lake, no problem, because it's flat and it's calm. But it's very, very different when you're swimming in Lake Michigan or the ocean and places where things get rough. When you can't control your breathing, right? Like, you're not 100% in control of when you're going to get to take a breath. That shit puts me on a whole new plane of anxiety. I had a friend, though, who was an amazing swimmer. He had fucking hands like frying pans. I've told this story about how he made a lumberjack cry because the lumberjack had never met anyone with bigger hands than him. But anyway, he would constantly save my life whenever... He'd always talk me into these dumbs. Like, dude, come on. Let's swim to shore. It's only a mile. Let's swim to shore. And then I'd end up getting waves rolling over me, crashing down on me, panicking, and him having to one-handed stroke me all the way back to shore. So that made me a little more comfortable, but those big hands great for stroking. He swam like a frog. What's it called? It's like a breaststroke, except he'd never, I swear to God, when he was swimming, you'd always see his nipples. He had so much force in his hands and big feet that he would just always was torso out, like the fucking centaur from Old Spice when he swam across the water. Butterfly? Is that what that is? I'm over here working my ass off just to keep my head above the water. And he's like waist out of the water. Like a fucking dolphin dancing on its tail. Hey guys! Like David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie. Yes, that was how he swam. I was just blamed it on his incredibly large hands and feet. It made me feel better about my inadequacy. The screen always shakes. They're aware that people aren't happy with the screen shake, so they'd expect to see something about it. I think we're good. The later in the game, the more screen shake you get. It's not bad early, but when you start having 7 multi-attacks and 14 ballistas, yeah, it gets pretty messy. Oh, God! My catapult. I didn't think I was that bad off, but they moved a lot further than I expected. But yeah, I exaggerate my can't swim to I don't think I'm the appropriate person to spend the majority of his life on the water. Because I can't swim very well, and I panic very easily. But I can swim. Put me in a pool, and I'll swim around with you all day long. But take me to the beach with waves crashing down, and I'm gonna get, like, pretty panicky. My nipples are definitely not above water when I'm swimming. They're far. My beard is in the water. We went canoeing when I was very little before I knew how to swim at all. I did not know how to swim until I was much. I took a lot of adult swimming to get to where I can, like, actually say I can swim now. But we went canoeing when I couldn't swim, and I remember we got real bad into rapids. It was me, my brother, and one of his friends, and I was too young to... They didn't even give me a paddle. So I just was sitting on the bottom of a canoe, not even in a seat. And it got really rapid, and there was this rock in front of us, and they're screaming and yelling, like having a good time, like, we're gonna hit that fucking rock! And I just started yelling, I'm gonna pee! And I just pissed all over the bottom of the canoe. And then the canoe smelled like pee for the rest of the trip. But we jumped that rock. It was more of like bumped and kind of went over it a little bit, got sideways. Maybe that's where it all stems from, the time I peed in a canoe. Fishing kayaks are really nice, except the fact that you're in a kayak. I just can't fish. Like, even the ones you sit way up on top of, man, it's just, to me, that's not enough space to deal with everything going on, man, all you're trying to do. If you're gonna do it, though, yeah, one of the real fishing kayaks where you sit way high up on top of them's a hell of a lot better. I tried to fish in little cheap kayaks a few times now, and it's hell, in my opinion. You're just way too close to the water. I'll stick to fishing in my boat, though. I like to take many fishing rods with me. Many. I hear the tournament league or tournament scene for kayak fishing has gotten pretty serious too. Some pretty big money kayak tournaments. You hit a rock tubing once? Jesus, no. Our lakes aren't rocky. Up north they get rocky, I hear. You're doing something wrong? So it's not about, my problem is I like to fish for lots of things. And I don't want to sit around and waste time tying and retying and tying and retying. It's not about, yeah, I could catch every fish in the lake with one fishing pole and a tackle box, but I don't want to sit there and do that all day long. Jesus, fuck you, game. But yeah, it's simply convenience. It's not necessity. But I don't want my fishing to be a chore, right? I want it to be something I enjoy. Yeah, we can use 3 rods. 3 rods at a time. But I carry usually 6. It is still the experience run, yeah. What level are we now? Like 8 or 9? 9? Yeah, we can use 3 on shore. We can use 3 rods anywhere in Michigan, which may be why Erie is Oh, wait, you're saying it's different shore and land. Well, then maybe is it like that with your lakes too, Juju? Because maybe your Erie law is different because it's connected to Michigan. I don't really understand rod limits. They're like I'm a big fan of, you know, not overfishing, but the thing is, it doesn't make sense to have a rod limit and to have a fish limit. Like if you can only catch 15 of a fish a day, who cares how fast you get it done? That sucks that I took damage in there. I guess maybe more rods would mean you'd be just catching a lot more small ones or something. I don't know. I've never understood the having both laws. Seems redundant. I mean, I like fishing laws, and I'm glad they exist, Tackler. I'm glad they're out there. I've met plenty of fishermen, and I can't imagine how bad it would be if they weren't at least sort of afraid of getting a ticket. Oh, that's a fair point too, Ju. I didn't think about that. I shouldn't have called you Ju, but here we are. We've done that now, so we can't go back. But yeah, I hadn't thought about that one. That's a fair point too. People just taking up a ton of real estate and being dicks about it, eh? Oh, you can't do anything else. I think Virginia has no rod limit. I watched some catfisher from down there. And that boy will have like fucking 18 rods. He has a pontoon and it'll just be poles. I told you I want to get down there. I got a chat. I met a lady near where Bad Juju's been talking about walleye fishing. So I figure like it's worth going down to meet her as long as I can also fish. Just in case the fishing sucks or, you know, her and I don't hit it off. That's fair, right? I'm so mad I left that guy alive. Oh, there's one alive there too. I gotta waste 3 mana to kill you? No, I don't. We have the cottonwood right now. It's so bad. I hate the cottonwood. Every time you cast your rod out, it's just covered in that shit. God damn it. Man, this just went fucking horribly wrong. I see why. Yeah, it's a pretty classic old-time saying, bad. Problem is the weather's been so fucking weird here. Up and down. Our water's already 84 degrees. It does. Oblivion. I just always forget. It's fucking hot in here. Hoo-wee. Sure, I need a helmet. Why is it always bows and crossbows? %31 poison damage? Gimme. Wait, the maximum damage is garbage though. That's weird. That's different weapon you're comparing it to, Richard. It is still lower damage. But poison is really where the majority of my damage is coming from. This book is an upgrade probably for my book too. Nope. Does poison heal from it? Oh. Alright, we need this accuracy. No, we don't. But you're gonna take it anyway. Be the most accurate man on the planet. I honestly think I'd rather have a specialist than that one multi-hit I'm getting there. We'll think about it. Which means I'll just forget I have that perk till later. An action point? Hell yeah, buddy. This is only my second one, or second attempt at a full run. My runs are very slow. I think my last run was like over 8 hours. Sure. It is Apocalyptic 1 or whatever, yeah. Aw, man. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Okay. I know, but people keep comparing my progress to others, and I'm like, dude, I just haven't played enough to like have possibly done that many runs. I'm on run 7 total, and one of them ended on day 1 because I ended it intentionally. You don't need the mana gen. I might take specialist here. Because you have 9 action points and can't possibly use them. So you need the extra uses of the skills. I really like specialist over a second weapon. I should just take it on everybody. There's pike in the lake I live at, yeah. Somebody caught a 26-pounder. Is the rumor. One of the locals. It's a big fish for the size of my lake. I don't need the mana regen, but it's probably going to reroll in the garbage. It did. That's alright. Oh yeah. You have vision of inland is all bad. Pike are like something we complain about a bit here. If you're bass fishing and stuff. I've been catching bowfin like crazy, which is weird because I haven't caught one since I was a kid. I like the bounce, but not as much as, again, I just like specialist. It's just that good. Gross. Okay, your secondary is daily mana regen. You have a level 1 wooden longbow? That might be part of my problem. I'm not an expert. I'm so glad I rolled. You need magic fuel with your 40 mana. I'm gonna take that, I guess, just for the final fight, huh? Probably make it past 5 nights there. Or 5 turns there, probably. I'll take you to the magic shop. That's totally unnecessary, but I'm doing it. Oops. I mean, that's definitely going on somebody. $103. Your prices are crazy. There isn't a better bow. He's gonna switch to this shitty crossbow. I'm upset. I wish gear felt more important. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bow building again, as I have. There we go. Silver short bow. 30% experience gain. That's a short bow. That's fine. He'll use a short bow. I liked him using a long bow, though. This guy's just naked. So what do you got? Multi-hits and poison damage. Oh, that's just mana. So, does it say? It does 120 poison. This'll do... It's only 5 more poison. It's not worth it. Not when I lose my other damages. The rest is all garbage, eh? We have no mobility stuff, which really sucks. This round's made it tough to fill when somebody's falling behind. Oh, an offhand crossbow. Cute. Wait, is this 2 armor makers? How did I do this? I needed to build the other one. I even looked. I needed a blacksmith. I think I upgraded this one a little too. I'm mad. Nice pants. I think I got people who just aren't wearing pants, so we'll take them. Ooh. Plus multi-hits. Don't need it. Still the most valuable. My dagger's pretty garbage. I guess I could go for a dagger. Nah, magic. It's quite a bit more damage. I'd rather have the skill range. Have some pants. Oops, I needed to heal somebody. Jacob. Wait, that shouldn't be a gate. Too late, it's a gate now. Ballistas. Alright. You can repair, yeah. But like, I feel like in almost any scenario where they get to your walls, they just one-shot them. So, does it really matter that they're repaired? It's not really they are billions. Waves of zombies attack you. That's they are billions. As in your character is one arm? That's pretty tight. No idea what the expected full release would be. I'm sure there is one. Nice, Kake. Thank you very much. Yeah, 6 is the max that I can have as of now, unless there's some unlock I don't have. Miss having 3 bee stings. I really need to cheer. I'm being really lazy this run. You guys started talking about fish and got me all hot and bothered. Wow, double rain of arrows is really strong. Damn, dog. Tight volley. Aw. Oh, you have this now too. All night long. Yeah, you're just gonna wander over here. He's gonna need help. What if I just don't get him hit instead of healing him? I don't have any way to heal him. I already potioned him earlier. Oh, this guy does have a potion. Sure, we'll use it. I'm amazed it didn't let me potion the ground. It'll let you cheer the ground and shit. God, you need attack range on dagger. It's not good enough. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I thought I'd get more out of the way. You're dead anyway. You'll be fine. 64% chance to dodge. Practically guaranteed. Told you. Well, that's rude. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suck some blueberry lemonade thing usually. Fruit flavors. Mainly I suck fruit. Yeah, it usually starts to fall apart around here for me. bees. It's not the one I wanted to attack. You're definitely dead to poison. You're definitely dead to poison now. Forgot to buff each other again. You're dead to poison. You're dead to poison. You're hiding behind a pole, which is cheating. It's a few lads. That was a disappointing chain. That was more like it. Everybody's fine. Nice dodges. Way to go, team. No, I'm untouchable. Send in the bees. That was good bee action. Oh, beautiful bees, man. I forgot to buff. Why do I do this? Got the job done. That's what matters. Die at one. Die at one. Die at one. No. Undo. That was a disappointing chain lightning. That was more like it. Eh. It's a lot of boys down here. Hot diggity. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So shaky. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So shaky. Out of range. Feels bad. Everybody's done? Everybody's done. Really? That lived. Single shot ballistas suck. How are there 2 of those full health there? One shot in those walls, basic zombies. I don't know why Biggins didn't get out there, but I'm good with it. Big bada boom. Catapults being dodgeable makes them, they already do like 0 damage, but when they actually do 0 damage, it's pretty disheartening. Alright, gonna need a little help from our friend the catapult here. The bees. Oh, beautiful bees. These didn't quite go the direction I wanted there, but they still fucked. And that's important to me. You didn't kill that asshole? No. No. Through your stupid armor, I should have moved forward. You're dead. Out of range. Bite my asshole. Chew on it. That'll do. And then Dagger Lad's still left? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You're not quite dead. You're not quite dead. Still not quite dead, huh? No, I can't do anything about that. Was Twitch out for a second there? Oh, I think that was me. Did it die? Yeah, they do need that way to turn it off. Especially with catapults. Or ballistas, whatever they're called. You're helping. That's all you're gonna be able to do this fight. You're helping. Get him with the bees. That's just so much poison damage. Good night, fools. I wonder. Oh, I didn't need to do that, huh? I'm just an idiot. That hits the 3 important ones. Damn. That's good enough. That's awesome, Kev. Like, not for you, but awesome as a thing in the game. Tight volley. You're already dead, but I'll shoot you for fun. Damn, you actually ended up needing a little help. You did good on your own, though. It's shaky. Blah, blah, blah. Unlimited power. Wish I had that. I got regular weak boy power. Nowhere near unlimited. Man, I'm not gonna be able to kill all this. He fucking dodged it. He's gonna throw a boulder at my walls. Oh no, he didn't. Idiot. Should've. I would've. If I was a giant monstrosity that could throw boulders. We did make it. We did okay, honestly. Level 11. So yeah, we didn't get that much higher level. Time to restart the game, I guess. Hello, Keegan. I think I need 25,000 for what I want. What did I get? Oh god, I don't care how old you are. That's not... Yeah, alright. Ten items, need to craft 2 more. Daily health regen. Wooden longbow +5. I kind of want the one guy to have a longbow back, but the short bows have been fucking. One skill range, 25 poison damage. Yeah, I think I want that. I don't need that. I think I want that for my dagger thrower. Speaking of dagger thrower, that's a spear. Minus 19% reliability, how could you? It's all kind of butts. I'd rather you have that. Unless there's something crazy good. Maybe I'd rather you have that. It's all garbage. What's worth the most? What are you selling? It's a fine quality stag helm you've got there. I never got any mobility items. Too bad. Yeah, but my multi-hitters are already there. I think the mage could wear the hat. Yeah. then this trinket I wanted on my druid, right? Yeah. Where's my dagger boy at? Thought there was something I wanted for him, but I guess not. I don't care about daily mana regen anyway. He didn't want a spear. Garbage. Which tried hard. And I got the... The hand crossbow was really good, actually. I just didn't build anybody for it. Look at your 40% chance to crit. Seems pretty good. I guess take that. It's the only thing that's going to affect us here. Last perk. I'm going to try this since, you know, we should go that many turns, I'd guess. I guess. Experience gain. Is 50 crit something that matters? Is that a thing? Is that an unlock? You're so reliable. Her name was Lola. She was a princess. Magic damage, sure. Or I could be greedy. Nah, we'll take it. Probably not. I don't usually fuck with crit much. It just happened into it a bunch this run. Not a bad final roll. That's fine. Let's see. Are you wearing any crit gear? Oh, you're getting 10% from that secondary. And 3 on your pants. There's 3 on a helmet. I'm never gonna remember where this shit came from. I already got 10 on pants, isn't that what I said? I think so. There's 5% on a weapon. That's 18. There's 7 on a weapon. Now that should do 50. Or did I just take it off? No. Did I just... I did. I took it off the person. I think I went through everybody then. I don't think I can find it. She already had high pants. That was the thing. Oh, she had 3 crit on pants. Then was there a higher pants? There's a 5. Still doesn't solve our issue. Though I could swap this weapon, right? For a crit weapon. So was there another 5% weapon? I think there was a 3% weapon somewhere. Nope, there's a 5%. I do project. Oh, I do. Have your hero reach 300 health. Have your blacksmith craft 10 items. We're not there yet. Have your production building craft 100 items. Uh-huh. Complete Apocalypse 2. Reach 100 in stunned enemies. Oh. Oh, that's several runs to do those? Now to fix my fucking gear. You're the wand and the crappy pants. These were your pants, apparently. And your dagger. I may have just... No, I didn't need that, I'm sure. I need to have my blacksmith craft items. It's garbage. I mean, the sword's okay, but it's not what we're using. Not having mobility, I don't know. This is going to be very tough. Really shouldn't have upgraded one that's not full health, so I guess I'll heal it now that I upgraded it. Definitely not as strong as my last one run. That's for damn sure. It's a pretty serious fucking shield. I like that one better. Kinda. I don't know. Yeah, it saves my ass. Whatever. Shit, it's getting sold and turned into a better ballista. Can that click upgrade? I guess not. Good enough. Good enough. That needs to be demolished because we can't walk through there. And we have no mobility. Dude, the no mobility is just certainly going to be a motherfucker. We're going to have to really get lucky. I'm missing one, I think. No, there's a couple. 4. 2 workers left. Where are we at with mana? You need a smidge. Everybody else is fucking full. Gross. Okay, so I might try rocking more corners this time than centered. And seeing how that goes. Is that everybody? 1, 2. Why do I feel like I'm missing a guy? I am. I'd rather have it be an archer on the corner, druid at the middle. Yeah. I gotta fix this lag. Guy by my leg corner? Nope, that wasn't him. He was where I wanted. Ba da 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 da. Okay. What do we got? No lag? Lag free? Castigro. I think it was 71 months. Okay. I don't want my new gear. It's already missed o'clock. That didn't spawn by who I wanted. It'll certainly take that guy a while to kill. Ah! A nice quality of life change. Well, Captain, for the 77 months. Well, that's nice, Templar. Yeah, shoot that boss. This'll kill a catapult. I need to kill it immediately, eh? Chance it kills it in one. Just not going to be very good at killing that. I'm upset. It's not dead, so you shouldn't be happy. Yeah, there was some way I was going to get him skill range and didn't, and I will regret that. Bees, baby. That wasn't how that was supposed to go down. Why'd you go back? Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. I should have power shot that. You did great, buddy. Very proud of you. My walls. I wonder how chain lightning works here. Not well. Does not do what I was hoping. That one did. I'm not gonna be able to kill it now, though. Why'd I have to science chain lightning? No chance with a catapult. Rude. Enemies that dodge are the worst. Bees? Actually not a very good bee target, huh? I entangle that thing? Yep. Some amount of murder. Get him. Get him. Get him. Alright, never mind. Just kidding. It was a prank. Y'all fell for it. This stupid tree is gonna be in my fucking way. Eight. I missed one. I'm mad. Got some runners over here. They're trying. Bees. He was already dead. That was unnecessary, Richard. Hell yeah, buddy. Yo, this archer's getting shit done. Just getting shit done. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, easy. Not even hard. Just like me. Why'd you only hit 4? Idiot. Alright, alright. Dodging is cool, loser. There you are. Oh yeah, it's a good spot. That one's especially good. I think we can deal with that one too. Lots of annoying plant critters. In my base, okay. Alright. Seems fair. Didn't kill that one in my base. Good dodging. I want to remember. Oh, there's 2 in my base I didn't kill. This is actually just better, huh? It's not enough. I don't think it does multiple hits. Just shoot this way.
sure. That's 2 kills. We take those. Fuckers behind a tree. I hate when they're behind trees. Ah. Also hate when I drop my vape on my nuts. Why'd you only hit fucking 4 of them? Ah, there's a bad boy I forgot about right here. Damn it. Bad boys. What you want? How much? I see so much in the floor. You mean in the map? The seer. Many a bad boy on my wall. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, we live life dangerously. We're not afraid. I hope that's hitting you. It was. Oh, fuck you. Oh good, you're dodging. Oh, okay. That was a lot of dodges. To the walls! die. Bees, baby. Oh wait, is he touching anyone? Yeah, he's touching. Ah, it only poisoned him once. Disappointing bees. I don't like you being against my wall. I know it's not necessary, but I don't like it. Actually. That's good. Oh well. Just one-shot everything. Just one-shot everything, because you're that handsome. Fucking one more in there. I don't know. Something. Target something. You're still not fucking dead. My poison isn't nearly as good as it was my last run, and I keep thinking it's gonna kill all this shit, and then it just doesn't. The seer is how you see so far in the fog. It's like necessary to make it far in this game. Build the seer building, and I think you have to unlock it at some point. I don't think you start with it. Yeah, I don't think it was a very late unlock. Or you didn't have to do anything special, at least. Or I wouldn't have gotten it, because I haven't even looked at, like, what's necessary for unlocks. Oh, shit. I should have killed that. I still can. Because you have to kill the boss in this, not survive the night. So you just have to wait until the boss respawns. Fine, dodge it. Everybody has a silly amount of movement on my team. Boo. That stupid pole. That's my fault. I did that. Oh my god, poles. Get out of my fucking way. Silly amount of movement on my team. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. I think we can one cycle that if I'm where I think I am. This is my first run of it, technical. I think we're about to. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'd say it's looking pretty good. We've been to hell and back. Level 12. Yeah, that's why I went with the corner approach, Daniel. They tend to like to pop the corners, it seems like. Yeah, same with continuing on beyond this boss, Gallagher. Which would make this game quite long. Nope, if a hero dies, he's dead. I won't give you more time. I refuse. Apocalypse 2. Oh man, we're gonna get the $25,000 upgrade. Start with $50. That actually seems... It's a snowball, baby. It's the first ball. Hell yeah. Max day count. Day 12, I just beat it. That's as far as you can go. Items manufactured by production buildings have a 5% chance of being uncommon. It is still early access, yes. Dude, gotta get that ball out there. Start with 100 gold. Time to save. More hand crossbows. I want it. Don't talk to me. I hate you. Enemy waves are 20% bigger. Definitely many. Definitely. I've gotten my money's worth. If they never update again, I'm happy. I mean, like, I want them to, but, like, I wouldn't be, you know, wouldn't cry about it. I'm not a babby. So what do I want to build first? First, I want to check my characters. 15 health, minus 4 accuracy, 5 health regen. Just gonna take that off. Look at all that minus accuracy you would have had. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, details. You're a jester. You're steadfast. And you're a mystic. You're lame is what you are, Jorge. You're a brawler. You have that sweet Fey blood in you. Love a little Fey blood. And you're steadfast. That's pretty good. 24% resistance. Seems nice. Someday I want to actually just stand a guy out there to tank. But I've never really needed to. You're a surgeon? That's a lot of crit. With demonic blood, that's even more crit. But you smoke. Damn it. Didn't you read your warning from your general? You could be physical or ranged. Doesn't really matter. Mana and daily mana regen. Not the most exciting characters. Alright, so we got 50 gold. Oh, you don't get to buy. So what's the point of starting with 50 gold? I guess just for next round. Even when you have money, you don't get to use it. That's right. Thanks, Sora. I'm gonna try. Thanks for being here for all these years. I haven't used a pistol. Excited about that. Argo, thank you for the Prime sub. That's a sweet fucking.
grapple me to them? Moves the hero, yeah. If you kill. That's a noise. That's a sound effect for sure. I don't remember how this fucking warrior works. Oh yeah, and that one dashes. Swoopity swoopity. Didn't do any damage. Is it just damage where the initial blast hits? Yes, okay. I just did it wrong. It's not the game's fault. It's me, chat. I'm the problem. You're awful close to the action now. You'd be trapped in there forever. Oh no. Try not to get murdered there. You didn't even take damage, did you? Maybe like 1 hit point. These waves are significantly larger. Boy. And just not quite lethaling anything is tough.
run out of the action points. Fuck you. You're gonna get maybe even murdered. Nah, nothing. Why did you fail to hit so many there? Oh, I should have left that. I could have grappled down to that. That was dumb. Some wall damage. No. Never scared. It didn't... Okay, it didn't do damage again. They are all stunned, however. Oh, he dodged it that time? Good. Oh wait, that one's not stunned. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, it wasn't. You're right. I'll give it to you.
I disagree. I enjoy the early game. I enjoy the early game more than the end game. I like getting to decide what you're gonna build and all that shit. What's this? Minus skill range, but propagation damage 15% is very big. It's a very good druid item. I don't have a druid yet. It's a shitty axe. It's pretty okay armor. It's not stellar. The skill range is always nice, but be pretty. Actually, that's pretty good early for the stick, huh? For the staff. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the progression of this, which is unusual for me. I'm not usually a metagame roguelike guy, but I thought it paced well. I really just want to build a tanky idiot, but I never do. So we're gonna try again to become a tanky idiot. Skill range. That early experience gain though. Those are all bad. Can't say no to two movement points. There is momentum for once. I didn't realize that had momentum. Trying to use different weapons, y'all. 22 armor. 6% crit. I guess. Not thrilled about it. Multi-hit. There just isn't a great multi-hit mage. The wand is okay, but... I mean, I don't have anything to utilize the multi-hit yet. And I think the only magic weapon is the wand, right? And yeah, it's not free. It's in place of something else. Thanks, Spidey. Though this, yeah, it's... I guess you could change the character. Yeah, so like, these are the stats, right? So I'd lose 7% damage to switch to range. Which isn't really, like, terrible. I could take multi-hit and then switch into warrior or ranged. The characters have a class in the sense that they usually have one stat that is pumped for some reason. The wand was okay last time. I didn't love it. I don't know that I'd love it even if it was super high level. We just did wand, so I just don't want to do it again. I'm just going to take the daily mana regen and cry about it later when a really good wand shows up. Alright, so we have 150 bucks. I didn't do this well last time. I did okay, but I could have done better. By upgrading it, it makes 50 bucks. Which is more than... building more of them. I still have my workers. Let's do some math here. We can get the 25 bucks here. This is how much for 428. So yeah, definitely go this route. Get the 25 bucks here. To upgrade here. How much do you get from this? 14. So that's 30. Offhand crossbow, that's tight. Too bad I got more important things to do. Now that trinket was garbage. I'll never wear it. And this is the power staff. It's very good for the power staff. Feeling good about it. You're a little starved for mana, but you'll be okay. Hey, Zupa. Hey there, lad. Shoot through the tree. Shoot the tree itself. Oh, that worked. That was tight. This fucking asshole's running around on us. Oh, you're out of action points.
pretty weak. I don't know. It's definitely unnecessary. I also have to worry about the one that's flanking around us. That might make them all flank around. I teleported there? Alright. I should have zappy. Yeah, it would have been a good one. I could have gone to the left there and I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't shoot before I ran off. I don't want to talk about it. Apparently I'm confident. Run away! Oh, he lived. Asshole. Oh, there's one right there. What about here? Nope. Okay. I don't think I can do that yet. Would you please kill something? Oh, I should have stunned there. I'll wait. I think we're okay. I don't think they can murder. Rude. I don't know why I didn't do this first. And then we will hop. And then we will... You can't do that over a twosome, can you? No. Shit, let's see here. If I... That won't leave me with shit for movement. Hippity hoppity. Oh shit, I just ran my mana to nothing. Who needs mana, honestly? That makes me just feel more comfortable. That's too brave. This is second difficulty, or third. Second upgraded difficulty? Whatever you want to call it. That's the one. NG++, sure, we can call it that. I'll allow it. You didn't know you were watching a coward? You're watching a winner, baby. Winners who don't have any fucking mana, baby. You know, killing stuff is an option. Buddy. Fucking dodging. Cowards, I tell ya. Two of them fucking dodged? I'm mad. I just targeted the ground. Also mad about that. Yeah, I think if you're rushing, you could probably do it in, I'd say, 4 hours. But it's been taking me about 8. But I take my sweet ass time making decisions. And I don't use the speed up button in the point collector. That'd save you a ton of time. Health, critical move, 34 armor. That's pretty good. Armor, accuracy, armor, dodge. Propagation damage, move. Oh, run too. Like that's worth taking just for the run effect. Even if I don't use the propagation yet. The run effect is just so good. I sadly don't have anyone who gets a second trinket slot. I mean, that's fine, but like I want to be greedy and roll for more. I need to get a character at 300 health for an unlock. This isn't the one. I guess I'll just take the damn damage. Love getting 2 levels. 25% crit damage. We don't have a crit yet. 1 reroll. I got 4. All right, you're gonna level good. I'm upset about that. Oh my god, all commons. Stun chance. You don't even stun, bro. Momentum. You do that right now. See how long that lasts. Those are some bad levels. Range damage. That's good. All common. I won't tolerate it. I won't tolerate it. Block. I don't want fucking block. I don't want fucking armor. I don't want fucking physical damage. Nah. I'm not doing it. I think block is terrible on my non-tank characters. I just don't take that much damage, man. 10% accuracy is too good to say no to. Though, really, if you're gonna take it, stay 2's the time, man. It just didn't get him that high level. We tried it. You have 25% crit chance. Is that gear? Oh, that's crit power. None of it comes from your gear. That's just all natural, huh? You definitely take that crit power then. Yeah, steady aim, but it bangs. Oh, you have a shield too. I didn't even notice. I like to take cheer and then never use it. It's my hobby.
man's gotta have a hobby, they say. Why'd you roll physical and range damage good? Mad at you. You rolled physical damage again. Oh, alright. Alright. Okay, game. Is this the second time this character's seen this perk? It is. I'm mad. I'm gonna take it now. We'll see. Maybe I end up switching to a wand. Oh wait, I wasn't done with you. Alright, experience it is. It has no negative, so wear it. What if I did one of these to 90? Is it? It's probably worth it this early. It'll take a lot of days to pay for itself. I mean, if you're not counting the fact that it was already making 25 U. Go for the early 200 upgrade. I don't know if we can survive that long, but we'll fucking try. Huh. So then do I even bother building or do I just save? Don't ever look at gear, Richard. But there's a Master Wand +1. It's only $30. It's tempting. I won't slow down my next upgrade. I'm gonna do it. It's once you're rich, it's worth it, I think, in fact. Oh, we're already getting attacked from two sides. Fun.
crowded right there. I could build a house. Houses are free, in a sense. Yeah. Definitely. Should build a house. I don't have a great place to build one space-wise. House gives 2 workers, and then I can use those 2 workers. Oh wait, I already did that this round. Houses aren't free. I already got all my gold. I mean, that doesn't matter. At any time, it's the same value. That's fine. It's 40 gold. Who the fuck didn't I spend a perk point on? Oh, you. Yeah, but I can do the worker slot anytime. It doesn't change anything because you're just paying 25 to get 25, right? No walls? I mean, I could, but I guess I should, seeing as it's upgraded. I didn't need them last game until, like, the end, so I just... Oops, I built reinforced there. That's fine. That's good enough. Well, they don't cost gold, so they're definitely not a gold sink. But a resource sink, I agree. They're just not that valuable early. I didn't check that guy's mana, but it's probably awful low, huh? Oh no, it's not too bad. Forgot to cheer. I always forget. I told you I just like to get that perk. I don't actually like to use it. Alice is doing alright. She's been a little sick, but... terrible. They look awful surrounded there. It's fine. Hardly any damage. Let me punch that for you, bud. Not bad, just one little tap on the wall. Yeah, there's one inside. It's gotta die. Didn't cheer. Gonna be awkward to cheer this one. Aw, the stupid. Can I do it from here actually? Yes. And it fucking missed. Still can't see. I forgot I was gonna just bounce him to cheer range and then got distracted murdering. Well, I can't see what I'm doing because of your dumbass text. Ooh, those guys are gonna get on the walls. Okay, one, two.
Fuck off. That asshole dodged. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford the upgrade. I'm gonna have to get another guy. Maybe I'll be able to. We'll see. Nope. Thank you, game. My fatality. They killed all theirs. Your turn, bud. Oh, you're out of mana. Never gonna get close enough. Neither are you. Fuck my whole butt. Mage only gives himself 2 move points. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. All the other trinkets I thought were self only. Transfer is not movement, it's just actions. Does it give 3 AP? I thought it was just actions. Oh, 2 move. Okay, yeah. Didn't need it. Either way. Just had to hop around like an idiot. Momentum and propagation damage. Okay. 8 block shield. Daily mana regen, skill range, and momentum. It's also got range damage. Oh, momentum and range damage is actually pretty good for my little pistol, huh? My little pistol, MLP. An action point? Yeah, buddy. Oh, thrifty. Always thrifty. Sure. You already have 33%. Meh. Sure. Tiny bit of magic damage, but it could be better. Could be worse too. That's an option. Alright, so it's 200 bucks to upgrade this. I'm just gonna do it and we'll solve the problems later. Sears 140, huh? I guess it's an early sear instead of an early inn. Because even if I built the inn, I couldn't afford a guy. There's no way we survive, though, I don't think. $140 and $55, $195. We can't get there. We're gonna try though. Go big or die early. Pelling fog this early could be awesome. Pistol guy got an upgrade we didn't put on. Is there anything I really need? Percent resistance reduction, huh? That seems like a lot. Alright, the rest that's whatever. Actually, what is this potion? How long does that last? Oh, it's just one fucking turn? One fucking turn. Okay, and then Sword Boy with Gun Lady. There's a hole there. Alright, that'll have to do. That's just good fun. Didn't need to cheer, bud. Didn't cost me nothing for not cheering. You need another action point really bad to hold this off on your own. Okay. It's a couple of boys down there. It's looking real bad already. Panic. Panic. Didn't fucking cheer the ground. That ground's fucking fired up, ready to roll. Let's see if we can set up a big catapult. Or we could try to set up a wand kill, I guess, too, huh? You didn't kill that idiot. I'm mad at you. Unlikely to kill. Pretty okay. Oops, I should have finished that guy off.
Excuse me, friends? Ugh. Double ugh. Alright, so I think I poke. No, I can't poke out. I just have to start running. As always, next time. Wow, so many of those are almost dead, but not. I will cry now. It's a lot up here now. Spicy meatball here now. Let's see what you can do first.
Yeah, I know I said sorry. All right. One, two, three. Let's see, what can we do here? Shit, maybe not a lot, huh? Nope. This one has to die. It's the law. They're gonna fucking wreck my base. I'm gonna be sad. No. I made mistakes. Oh wait, they didn't hit anything. As long as I kill them all, we're fine. No problem. Oh, that won't work. Oh, one fucking lived, asshat. Wait, no it didn't. Punch! Still got my night reward. It's just variable in damage, man. Even with cheering, you can saw that same variable. You can still get unlucky. Offhand scepter. Cool. But this stingy turtle charm. Accuracy, resistance reduc, and a bunch of physical damage. What do you got now? Garbage. And 25% crit power. You don't crit. But maybe someday. That's a lot of momentum if I stick to sword. I've never done a sword character throughout. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's fun. It's gonna get less fun when it gets more crowded, but you know, for now it's fun. I dropped my vape on my dick again. Hell yeah, range damage. Multi-hit. Uh-oh, chat. We might be abandoning our pistol. Did we take anything pistol specific? Momentum, right? See if there's a hand bow first.
Nah, I'm just gonna rock this pistol. I've done plenty of hand bow runs. I'm gonna do a pistol run. It's more fun to mix it up. The momentum is from gear? Oh, you're right. Damn it. Then it's gonna end up being a hand bow run.
Little bit of magic damage. I should just take it. The move point's not bad either. We already have 9 though. Yeah, there is the hand bow. Not a gun, I don't think. You were specifically talking about gun, then no. Not that I know of. Alright, so we have to recruit someone today. Oh, that got injured. Does that matter? Should be easy to recruit someone today. You barely fit there, bud. I don't like that. That's a good looking lad there. A wildling. Could go for that 300 health. He's got a hand crossbow? He's ranged? He's got garbage stats, except his health. Another awkward one. Move, bag slot, dodge, -5 critical, +1 action point. And that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Not really much for stats, but the action point's cool. 8 AP's pretty cool. These are pretty worthless. I guess you're recruited, bud. I'm not thrilled about you. Hey, you want 12% crit? I think I'd still rather just have the damage. It's way more reliable. Hell yeah, ranged damage. Yeah, that only gave me 5%. Disappointing. Hell yeah, ranged damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just don't have any rolls here. They just all gotta be good. Accuracy's fine. Daily mana gen is fine. I'd rather have accuracy, I think. I'm sure we're gonna get there. You're never gonna fucking crit. But when he do. Nah, I don't know. It's okay, I guess. I don't think it's... I think it's very low on the priority tier, actually. I think 10% reliability is still better. Damage, son. His name is Studs. Dude, you gotta cheer for the boys, and by that I mean never cheer for the boys, but we'll think about it. I'm gonna make you stay longbow. You're gonna be good stunning longbowman. Look at you go. He's stunning. He's a stud. What was his trinket? Garbage. Just take that off. Wear this boot around your neck. For some reason, that's a thing. Skill range helmet is definitely good, considering no one has a helmet on. Is there any real advantage to giving melee skill range? How's that even going to work out? Can he dash from one further away? Or no? I want to see it. Yeah, he can? Interesting. Oh shit, I forgot to push the fog back. I can push the fog back. So I need this one, I think, for my... Oh, I can't look at the other one? I think it's Armor Merchant that I need for my perk, but it's also the one I care the least about. Button at the bottom left. Oh. Blacksmith craft 10 items. Oh no, that's melee. That would be a horrible position. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Two-handed sword. Is that even better? Hell yeah, it is. I am raptors. I can't get a hold of them to fight them. They just don't have to answer their phone. Ever. This is not where the bad boys are coming from. Yeah, gates are probably just... I was literally just thinking that. Gates are probably just better early than walls. Except you can't upgrade them if they live, so not really. But as far as, you know, feeling useful. Okay, I'm satisfied. It's my warrior. I didn't... Oh no, it's my shooty boy. That seems good with 33% crit. It's a fucking few boys. They have to remember to cheer each other and not the ground. It's a tough life. Hell yeah, you can leap from further away. Oh, does that mean that can hit 4 now too? I have no idea. That would seem not possible, but maybe. Oh wait, does that mean I can just jump over 2 with dash? Oh, you just hit the second one. Still interesting. Still makes dash way easier to use. I hate the ones that go behind the trees. Truly the worst.
Never build teleporters. Nope. There's an item for that. And that item is OP as fuck. And I don't say OP a lot. It really is. Power spike since last round? Yeah, a whole nother man will do that. Especially when they spawn in at the same level as the other mans. Oh, you really whiffed that last one, bud. Oh wait, you're done. I might as well do this, huh? Should have done it earlier. What the? Where the fuck they come from? Oops. Uh-oh. I thought I still had a dash. I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. We have no worries. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Why do you not kill, friend? that's not it. Did I not cheer? That was the issue. Blame it all on that? I'm so proud of myself for never cheering. It's truly a talent. Is that a Grapes of Wrath joke? Oh, come on with the almost killing but not killing anything strategy. It's just not a good strategy. Forget about the guys humping my wall. You know, they're fine. I don't know that I forgot as much as there's just a lot of problems. I also forgot, but like, even had I remembered, there's a lot of problems. Didn't forget to cheer. So how about that shit, boys? Oh. Please don't dodge. I hate you. Alright, I need you to tank this sweet wall damage. Maybe not. Not too bad. Oh, you know what? Look at me go. Well, that's fucking rude. Didn't forget to cheer. Well, fuck you too, game. Didn't forget to cheer. No, we didn't forget. We cheered just in time to get it done. That looked like it was a mess for a while, but it worked out. Mr. Modesty, did I thank you for 31 months? I'm asleep in my chair, honestly. Boo. I mean, physical damage is fine. But what if it was better? The move point's pretty tight, but 22 armor in case of emergencies, I'll take it. 10% damage. It's practically infinite. Three less move points remaining. Attacking with a melee range skill adds the effect of armor piercing, no block. The caster gets +5 armor. I mean, that just seems good. Though so does specialist. I'm never gonna remember the armor piercing part. Hell yes. Oh my god, dude. We are destined to get a hand crossbow. Has to happen.
really don't have much mana, huh? It's sort of damage in its own dumb way. The old rusty axe, a spear, a turtle shell. Sure, something I don't need. %10 accuracy and a 20% dodge. I'm sure that's better than some things, yes. Who's got the lowest accuracy? Sword Lad. And it's good for him, just in general. I'll give up your armor, just don't get hit. It's that easy. I should just get another person. Life's easier with more friends. That was gross, I'm sorry I said it. 10 dodge, -20 health, -5 health regen. You're lame, but you're level 6. Occultist, magic damage, propagation bounces, poison damage. It's a druid with some random physical damage in there. Move, dodge, crit, versatile, physical damage. Yet still at 10% ranged. Wanda. It's just 8 daily mana regen, but you're an idiot. An idiot scholar, huh? Breaks even. I don't want any of these, chat. Can't really afford the reroll. Yes, I can. I'm rich. I mean, the mage is okay, I guess. The mage is pretty good, actually. I'm not giving it enough credit. -1 skill range sucks, though. I think I clicked the button and it's lagging to Yeah. Lilu Dallas multipass. 6% range damage, yet you have 3% range. Oh, -3 there, okay. A trinket slot. Sniper. 15% crit power. 2 bag slots focused. Physical. You're lame. You're 150 bucks. You're level 7. 13% range damage. Don't I already have 2 range dudes? Yeah. Oh no. It managed to roll even worse. I don't want a third ranged person, it's a problem. I'd like a mage or... I guess I could do it, but... Yeah, she has an extra trinket slot, but like no other stats. But a trinket slot can be better than stats, I guess. There's no need to hire another hero. Why not hire another hero? Makes life easier. Monica. Why not just roll again? I'm not that rich. And it's not really that important. At the end of the day, it's really not. Chat, what's the point of getting rich if you're gonna waste it? Fine, I'll waste it, because you're fools. It's gonna suck anyway. A poacher. Steadfast bookworm. I mean, it's slightly better. Wizard. Why is that? I don't. It's something. Crit. An action point. It's a decent mage. Except low level. I don't want a level 5. If I can help it. Short but swift. This one's pretty good. I think I'll just hire Carmen. Oh, did I not look at Freya? Freya's actually... Freya's tight. Alright, just one level lower. Morning, Rational. Uh-uh. 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 I guess you're gonna get some dodge. You only have 6 movement? Jesus. Oh, you get -1 from your gear. You're gonna use that poison. Accuracy is fine. Got all in on the poison game. You poison. Everyone cheers, or they're not part of the team. I'm gonna want that for sure. Because she already has a passive 1/2. She's just gonna be a druid. I've committed. She doesn't know it yet, but druid life for her. Destined. She's just born to be. I'm never gonna find the weapons I want, is the problem.
you know, that's okay. We'll wait. You're already behind in experience, so we'll give it to this last. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need to zoom in like that, game. Thank you. Appreciate it, but not necessary. Five production doesn't really do anything for us. I still hate you, ballistas, but I'm not gonna stop building you. I know they're gonna roll around on that fucking corner and make me mad. Get you way over there to the right. Weird cheer chain. Though it does stack. Sharing is caring. Oh my god, you didn't even kill anything. Not even playing you anymore. I've never used this before. Putrid ball. That's a putrid ball for sure. Are they dying? One is, the other one isn't. This was all pointless. We're learning. Let's chalk it up as a learning experience. I hate trees. I want a lumberjack class that can cut down all the trees. too far away, guys. Oh, I should have transferred attacks to the... Look at you go. I guess you just run down here and prepare to deal with this next turn, huh? That was the ability I wanted to use. He's so dodgy now. He's dead. Oh, I hit the wrong one there. I'm mad. That's the noise that attack makes. Stupid fucking trees. Oh my god, and then I'm too close. Jesus, dude. Super Saiyan bug just went flying in my face. Trees and lampposts are the one true enemy of the game. Zero damage, idiot. Tis but a scratch. Tis but scratch. Well, we could cheer each other, but you're so far away. So many lads. I'm gonna remember to push the right button someday. Glad I didn't cheer. Idiot didn't do anything right anyway.
He's dead. He's dead. Can't hurt me. Unhurtable. That's what they call me.
Oh, that's a big death ray, huh? Fucking A, bud. Didn't do that much damage, though. A little upset. A little disappointed. I'm hungry for some reason. Oh, I ran out of the moves. Working on the night move.
I'm helping. Rude.
Yeah, the one-handed sword's been pretty fun. How'd you get over there?
I'm blind. I shall cheer you. I didn't forget to cheer. I didn't want to cheer.
Too brave. I'm brave, but not that brave. That guy was already dead.
Okay. Rude. I forgot to use my catapult. Who needed it? Got him nice and weakened. Okay, this time I forgot to cheer. Had no impact, but you know, it could have. Five shots, 5 enemies. Just do it. I didn't have 5 shots. I had 5 action points. Those aren't the same thing, Richard. Yeah, grape shot I could have used. I probably would have done it, but mana. Falling behind. The experience game there. Poor guy. Didn't get any love in the experience department. Thank you. Glad that rooster crowed. I would have never known. Morning was here. I don't want a hammer, but it's so much better. damage-wise than my sword, but I'm having fun with my sword. This one's worth the most. I'm gonna take this one. Temporary, valuable weapon. Offhand wand. Oh, that's actually interesting. With the multi-hits, I could use a different one and then still get the multi-hits bonus. Congrats on the level, studs. I'm mad you're making me take this. You don't need that. Studs is a strong name. I don't know why I grabbed that, just did. Enjoy it. Where's my someday druid? It's you. Aw man, poison damage. I don't need that, Richard. Momentum. Repel ye fog. Definitely get my extra 110 gold. What if I just get my 6th guy now? No, what would I really want to... I definitely don't need... Let's see if there's a good hero. That'll be my deciding factor. A tough paladin. That's an idiot, like all paladins. Brainy action point. Mana regen mage. There's nobody exciting. Oh, it's already open, Richard. Oh, I never... Oh, man,
I don't think I'll do the other one because I mean I could do this. I don't know how much value I put in that. It's 150 for the next one, huh? Damn. The sword's more fun. I'm just not even gonna use the damn dagger. Oh, that gets me 150 as well. I need to go to bed, chat. I don't want to do it, but I needs to do it. Big sleep. Big sleep. Actually, I've got these weapons backwards, don't I? Let me think here. Because you have +1 multi-hits, but you also... No, that's right. Because this character has +1 multi-hits. Why does this character have +1 multi-hits? Oh, yeah. I took, no. He got it in a level up. This one specifically got it from a perk. Oh, okay. Right. So you're the one that should have that. Okay. Because you're the poison one. Okay, yeah. You have it naturally. Right. Things and stuff. Though, curiosity. Actually, what happens if you dual wield wands? You just left the dildo shop thrilled to be there. You do get 2 more casts of magic missile. Wands up, Harry. Alright, I'm going to bed for real. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I think probably early. I don't think I have anything going on. I'll try not to just lay around eating food and being depressed. Thanks for everything. Have a wonderful night. You're cute. Blah, 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 blah.